The hell you boys mean? About dang time, What you mean? What you mean about dang time, huh? What's going on? Marin Glace, Gwyneth, Hurricane, you absolutely beautiful human beings, you. What's going on? How you doing? We've got a baby Joseph Sayer. We're going to sell him. We're going to sell him. What's going on, guys? How are you doing? How's the run been? How have you guys, like... You guys been enjoying the EQL? Have you been rocking out with your socks out and stuff? I know I played a little bit, okay? A little bit. I think I was like 17 when we logged off. I'm now 20, just barely. I did run around. I unlocked some races. I'm actually really close to High Elf and Dwarf, but I got sick and tired of running back and forth. Played a hooky from work and played all day. Oh my god, the noob. You're my best friend. I love it. I love it. Question, are Ixars hatched from eggs? Well, they're hatched from magic. They're hatched from a giant, like, putty-looking mother or lover who basically what they did is he made them and then they started laying eggs. You know? And the clutch continued. Also, I need to get my pet back up. Also, I'm missing the goddamn druid spell, and it's pissing me off. Man, they nerfed a lot of items, didn't they? I kind of wonder. I'm scared to go check out their. I'm scared to go check out their Discord, but my god, there's a lot of items that got adjusted. How you like your XR? Fried and then fertilized. Yeah, fried and then fertilized. So what's going on, Tangent? What's up? Normus, Smack TV, the noob SSBM. It's actually a compliment. If I don't have your stream to watch, then I gotta be watching something else, which isn't ideal. Ooh. I like where this is going. I like this is... guys, I did trip and fall over something that I did not realize. I forget that druids have the feral spirit buff, which is, like, literally the best haste, like, pet haste in the game. And so I inadvertently, accidentally, kind of took the Beast Lord and the Druid together, and the Beast Lord supports the Druid so damn well. Broken supple, ooh. Spoiler, Wolf form is a permanent buff. Oh, that's true, but it doesn't, if you zone with it, it doesn't carry over with you, you know? Which is why, that's why I want to make it a permanent buff. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to load it back up on my bar every damn time. I thought they were hatched when Targaryen carried the eggs into fire. Only if you're naked and you look like Emilia Clarke. That's the only time that ever works. If you're not naked and look like Emilia Clarke, then you bring the eggs in, they boil, they burst, and then you just have, like, you know, weird goopy egg all over your naked body or whatever. It's true. It's true. It's science. It's science. I told you guys. I test everything we talk about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. We need this guy's helmet. He needs to give me his helmet, and then we can leave this place. Would you stop killing my pet? My pet. Oh man. Something else I've learned. Is that, you know, this pet, he's like, he does good damage. He does okay damage anyway. But he could be a hell of a lot better. I don't want these pants. I also don't want Baby Joseph Sayer. We need to get, we have a bunch of items. We did a little bit of running around. We did some XPing a little bit. We didn't really, like, target XP. We basically were chasing after items that we needed in order to get the races unlocked. And then I ran out of money. The level 40 Greater Wolf spell was 6 hours on Reg EQ. Yeah. So, but the problem is so what Osiris is referencing is we were on Discord right before I started stream, and I said that I wanted to get the permanent illusion, and I want to get the permanent illusion so that I can cast the spell and just have it stay on me at all times. I don't have to worry about recasting it when I zone. Because I want to use it. I have the shrink thing now, which isn't that big of a deal. But I want illusion, something other than ogre. And when we get our mask, which we could theoretically get relatively soon, we have to go to Najina next, though. Najina, Nahina, Nahulna. We gotta go there. We gotta get ourselves a clawed knuckle ring for the extended enhancement party. Clawed Knuckle Ring will give us that extended enhancement that will basically hold us over until we get to... Oh, no. I didn't even think about that. Basically, until we get to Magus Rokel's Channeling Crystal, which we'll be able to use because we have Druid, and we'll have extended enhancement 3. Also, because we're Druid, we will also be able to use the beautiful exaltation in our belt, which will give us Burning Affliction 3. And our bone class girdle. And that pretty much lines us up to be able to have all the best possible options, which is going to be really exciting. I don't know about you guys, but being able to have like all the best exaltations makes me feel real good. Drew can't use Rokel, right? Claire Sham Drew and the Ints. Isn't it Claire Sham Drew and the Ints? Let us check. Let us see. Just pure casters. Damn it. Bardneck Wiz Mag Ench. Well, that just makes me sad in my underpants. Yep, that is accurate. That makes me sad in my underpants, so I'll be able to use Rokels. I hate you. You're smelly. Yeah, that makes me sad, though. That makes me sad. I don't know why I thought the Intcaster, or the Wizcasters were on there, too. That feels bad, man. That feels bad. We wanted the buffs. We wanted the boosts. We need those boosts. Those boosts keep us strong and growing. Like a good boy. Actually, you know what? Let's double shrink. So we can be a good little bowling ball. Don't you do it? There we go. Hell yeah, brother. That makes me real sad. Well, okay, so we won't have extended enhancement 3, which does feel bad, but we will have a lot of other things that we will be able to use. And we'll just stick with those. Also, I don't actually need to keep that on my bar. Did you get Burning Affliction 3 by trying to hatch eggs in a fire while naked? Because I've heard that happens. I mean, you will be on the receiving end of Burning Affliction 3. Oh, we got the pants again? God damn. Okay. You just not going to drop this helmet now, or what? Bill Sharp, what's going on, baby? How are you? Maybe I just need to let him cook for a little bit. Maybe that'll be the sauce. Also, I did make it so that anyone in the guild is capable of inviting. So if anybody wants to join the guild, please feel free to message anyone in the guild. They can invite you from anywhere. You don't need to meet someone up. Meet up with someone anywhere. Like, you can just literally do the damn thing. Just send them a message. I know some people sent me messages yesterday, and I tried to invite them, and if it didn't initially go through, I may have missed some of you. But I just want to let you know. Wrapping up day of work, then spending time in EQL. Hell yeah. Today is a dumb fuckery day. We ain't got no time for no dumb fuckery. I think I might add another window for my pet. What do you guys think? Then we can actually see the pet, although it might be kind of depressing, too. I could push this chat window over, because I actually don't really care as much about my spell damage. And I'll still be able to see it. I'm more concerned with my pet. We could just move this over there, like, to about here. We could just make another window, like one of these, and we could put the pet in there. And then we will be able to see exactly what he's putting out. But right now, you can see even in this little window over here, you can see it's miss, 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 pierced, slash, miss, miss, miss. Depression. The pet is a missing machine. Considering a terrible idea of Enchanter, Wizard, Druid just to get all the ports unlocked because I don't want to take twice as long to grind those. Terrible idea, right? No, it's not a terrible idea. Great job. Yeah, his ability to flurry is really impressive. I'm really happy for you. Look, he's like my size. I'm running SK Wiz Drew at the moment to get the ports done. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you, I'm not really, like, at least initially, I'm really not looking forward to doing Wizard. When I leveled Wizard, and that's funny, he just used Dark Empathy on himself. When I used Wizard and Cleric together on closed beta, it was actually really funny. It was a lot of fun to do. We might be doing that again, because I'm not a big fan of leveling Cleric. Although, Shadow Knight Wizard Cleric might be fine. That might actually be kind of funny. Some things I'm noticing, I'd be curious to find out if you guys are seeing some of the same patterns. Procs do not feel like they're going off all that often. Spellblade feels like it might be completely broken. I don't know. Like, I used Spellblade for a while, just trying to see, like, if I could get one proc out of it, and it was a messy time. It was not good. Starting with Beast, I heard that it's not great right now. Beast Lord is not great right now. I am intentionally trying this out because I want to be able to speak to it personally. I want to be able to say, like, it's good, it's bad, it's sideways. Their increases or their adjustments are wonderful. Their adjustments are terrible. Right now, I would say that their addition to flurry on your pet is a gain of nothing. Like, literally, it did nothing. Oh my god, give me the helmet, you fudging lover. I did 9 fights with no Spellblade, but gave up trying. Yeah. I got Beast Rogue Shaman to level 11 and couldn't go any further. Oh man, yeah. That's unfortunately like what I think a lot of people are probably going to deal with or face. It is decidedly like it just doesn't feel very good, you know? Was Beast Lord ever great in Legends? No. Nope. It has yet to see its day. Spellblade works okay for me, although I wish it would proc more, but I have so many proc skills, they usually take precedent over Spellblade. That's fair. I just don't see Spellblade going. I have... Actually, I don't really see Vampiric Embrace going off all that frequently either, which kind of feels bad. I do, I kind of wish that we were seeing more out of Vampiric Embrace, but I don't know. Oh, I'm not even auto-attacking. See, I don't have my numbers flying off in all the directions to tell me, hey, you're an idiot. Why aren't you doing this? I'm also missing a heal, which we'll go get in a minute. Once we get the helmet off this guy, we'll go grab that. I'm expecting to see massively reduced Puma procs when I get there. So, Marin Glace, before the server, the last 2 days of pre-order beta, there was something reported as a bug. And that was, the bug report was basically that Puma was doing about half the normal damage that it should. And I am curious to get up there, or I'm curious to see other people get up there and say whether or not it's still doing half damage. Your rogue poisons, nice. Why you so lil? Because I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Broken the legend, you know. Got my little my shana my shana little gloves on. I got my gloves on. Phone is dumb. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. We have the shrinky shoulders now. Amount of stealth nerfs are infuriating. Yeah, I don't know what, like, we call them stealth nerfs. Is there a chance that they're, like, just, like, functionally not acknowledging them? Like maybe their systems process just accidentally forgets them 100% of the time? Because we haven't had them accidentally forget a good thing, right? We've only had them accidentally... they remember all the good stuff. They just conveniently forget the bad stuff. Like, oopsie poopsie, by the way, all these things that we nerfed, we didn't tell you. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. I don't know. I don't know if it's that way. I genuinely wish... Better than you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And you can't talk about negative things in their Discord. Oh, you think that they're like monitoring themselves for toxicity? That could be the case. Give me the helmet, El Nub. Give me the helmet now. Come on, you have the helmet. I know you do. It's on your loot table. 1208. Uh-oh. Banned. Gonna take the fun route. Damn it. Maxing out low delay and high haste on Burr, Monk, 3rd class, Bard, or Enchanter. You may want to take Enchanter for that combo. Bard would be good, but at least Enchanter will give you a little bit of... Enchanter will give you at least a little bit of utility and survivability. But Ixars come out the butt, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe they come out of the cloaca, you know? I mean, to be fair, like they do get some pretty vitriolic responses. But it's hard to feel bad for them when they just keep doing it. You know, like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, man, people are being jerks. But good God, if you guys maybe would learn one of the times and stop doing it, maybe it would work out better for you in the long run. Covey, EQOA, Emu. What's going on? How are you? Moats. The Soul Temple quest worth doing. I did the Rogue one. It was so time consuming. Wait, the Rogue one? Wait. Soul Rogue? What is... You're talking about the Burning Rapier? Yeah. When I think of Soul Row quests, I think of the armor quests. That's the only reason. I just want to clarify. Bard, if you think playing LOL is fun. Enchanter, if you like casting key every few minutes in Hub Zone. Jesus. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Playing with my wife. I'm Warbur Monk. She is Shaman, Cleric, Enchanter. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, oh yeah, you'll be super fine. Super fine. Yo, sure will. Sure will. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Extra bondage. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Shaw Drew Beast. How's it working out so far? Well, Extremities, the Druid having like one of the best pet hastes is pretty awesome, and getting it at such a low level is pretty great. The pet still sucks. We do pretty good damage so far, and we appear to be okay tanky. We did learn today that apparently Harm Touch 9 will Harm Touch yourself, so that's fun. Be careful out there, guys. There's bugs. Pretty sure it was Harm Touch 9. It's crazy. Crazy. It's a wild, crazy world. We need to get 9 so we can get Soul Abrasion. I don't even know if Soul Abrasion's worth it. Like, normally it would totally be worth it, but it is decidedly... It doesn't proc enough. What was that about touching myself? I just got here. Oh, did you just get here when I mentioned touching yourself? That's interesting. Awfully convenient, chat. Awfully convenient. Harm Touch 9 is used on self. Glad I didn't go SK. Well, you Harm Touch your target, but you also Harm Touch yourself. There are definitely things that make it harder to criticize. Honestly, good communication, accountability, basically do the right thing. Yeah. Locking a champion for my primary? I don't think so. Yeah, we got the helmet. We got the helmet. Goodbye, baby Joseph Saya. We're all done with you. Yeah, give me this helmet. Screw that strength helmet. Yeah. Yes. 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 It's mana pres 1 and not 2, which is sad, but it's still real good. It's still real good. You Harm Touched yourself last night? Ooh, that's hot. Sings, when I think about you, I Harm Touch myself. Woo. Do we want to go get... We could get a better... never mind. That's not a better belt. I don't think there's a better cloak in here either. I'm not worried about the fingers yet. Oh, yeah. That's a lot better. Yeah. Okay. So, we are 20. Let us go. Let us go and be one. Let's see. We'll go to Butcher Block. And in the Butcher Block one, we will get the... we'll buy some spells while we're there. Did they nerf the Baby Quest? Was 9% of an AA when I did it in beta. I just assume they did. I don't know. Are you just leveling Druid for ports? No, I am going to ride Druid all the way to 50, my friend. You thought Ogre's mostly harm? No. For an Ogre, using Harm Touch is actually... It's actually lay on hands. You know what I'm saying? For Sky Farming? I mean, I'm going to play it all the way up. I don't know. We'll see where we're at with Sky Farming. I mean, I'll probably initially use it for Sky Farming, right? Ooh, I am missing a lot of Druid spells. I didn't... What did I do? Did I just forget to buy these? Superior Camouflage, Protection of Rock, Endure Disease, Resist Fire, Ring of South Row, Ring of Stonebrunt, Flowering Heal, Tremor, Ring of Steam Font, Spirit of Chata, and Snaring Roots. Pognip. Fucking Pognip. Where's Pyro when you need him? He was a Pognip champion. Alright. My theory is proc is balanced for endgame, thus early game it's just so minimal and bad. Shrug. I will tell you this. If you're trying to build a proc build, you may want to reconsider. Procs do not appear to be operating the way that we normally expect them to. I'm not saying that they're bugged or not bugged, but they do not feel as though they are happening at the rate or frequency in which they normally should. You went beast. I thought you said they were trash in beta. Yeah, Greldic. But how am I supposed to say that they're trash in... So here's the thing, Greldic. If I say they're trash in beta, right? And then some nerd on the internet jumps into the comments. They come in there and they say, hey, Broken Stoic, I heard you said that is trash in the beta, but we're not in beta anymore. And don't you know, you idiot? Betas are for testing things and changing things. And Beastlord is actually the very best class in the entire game now. And so, now... I, Broken Stoic, can speak to how wonderful or terrible the Beastlord class actually is. Hey, what's going on? A few Druid portals are KOS and some aren't. Not sure why. The unkempt Druids might have something to do it. So for Beast is actually the very best in the whole game now, yeah. You sound like some of the D&D players I DM for sometimes. Which server are you on? We're on Neriak. Boop. Neriak. He's right. I've heard that exact same thing being said and in that exact same voice. Exactly. Hey, not a bad voiceover, by the way. Thank you, Claw Spammer. We also do some other ones. Oh, stay a while and listen. It is with great dismay that I must inform you that the 4 prime evils have arisen once more. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to Nadrina. What you got playing this combo? I'm playing this same trio with my girlfriend now because Beast was my main classic. Oh, Gothic. I'm sorry. I'm playing it because I can test out Beast. Shadow Knight is obviously pretty decent. Druid is actually really good. I've been having quite a bit of fun with Druid. The 4 prime evils, yes. The 4 prime evils, indeed. Indeed. Are instances fixed? Instances appear to be fixed. However, I did not have problems yesterday, and I am not entirely certain that it's just a me problem or an everyone problem. So, yeah, we're hoping to make the Beast Lord great again. You know what I'm saying? Am I correct? There are only 3 prime evils. Friend, do you not know that we have Diablo 4 now? There are 4 prime evils. Because when you have Diablo, Mephiston... No, not secrets. Not secrets. Yeah, I know Belial. But we also have Lilith now. Can we shoot you a tail in-game for a guild invite? Of course, Gothic. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can also message anybody in the game. She's not prime, though. She is a prime. She's a prime number. Number 1 in my heart. She's daughter of Mephisto. Listen, okay, all right, nerd. Listen, calm down. We're just making jokes here, people. We don't need full philosophical, frickin', you know, historical backgrounds and family trees of fake characters. Big booby goth girl. Exactly. She's number 1. She's number 1. Let's see here. We were going to there. Yes. Oh, hi, Spam. How are you doing? What's going on, Big Daddy? Got an instance. Actually, Spam, you want to tell everybody? You want to tell everybody about your stuff? Listen, this guy right here, this Spam Diesel guy, he had like a money-making guide, and it was so good on Reddit that he got banned on Reddit. I don't know what was in that money-making guide, but apparently it was real fucking good, you know what I'm saying? It was so good he got banned. Where are we going? West Commons, I guess, is the closest one. I did about 3K plat yesterday. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Got instance MP, loot +4 is dropping +4, but can be bugged and appear in the loot window as +1. Really? Wow. What the hell? Lore man, I go crazy for the lore. Jelly Bear! Listen, we might have to take the lore man out back and beat him up a little bit, alright? He'll still be able to talk and tell you the lore. We've just got to beat him up a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, little bit more. Should we kill Kodiaks for bear skins? Nah. Excuse me. FFDV. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. I'm sorry. Did you say I look too young? Are you looking for a good time? Or am I reading you correctly? Hold on. Let me adjust and sit up straight and not, I didn't realize that I was going to be in this situation today. I hadn't realized. What a vampire. Good God. You're old as shit. All right. God damn it, you guys. I was having a real good time there for a single moment, and you had to ruin it all. I'm looking for a long time, not just a good time. Well, I man, I am old. There's a lot of time that's long. Tell me some lore, man. I double dog dare you. Tell you some lore? Ooh, okay. Sure. Let's see. Did you know that Grieg Venefectus was involved in the hole being created when the Painal folks fired off the weapon that created the giant hole in the ground, which fired off a giant... Basically, it launched a giant portion of the planet at the moon, and that is where the Vashir came from. They were part of the Karens that were enslaved by the evil Painali people, and they were shot off to the moon, and they landed there. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that the Ixar were completely enslaved by the dirty lizard people who claimed to be gods, and as a result, Khazak Thul released a nasty, dirty poison, and it only killed the Shregians. It only killed them, and as a result, they went to the moon, and they hid in the gray, where the vacuum would keep the evil poisonous gases away from them, and they could live safely inside of their little pylon of pyramids. Pyramids? We are retconned and all that lore for EQL. That's fair. That's fair. The lore videos on YouTube are super solid. I just wish there were more for past pop, specifically God, Omens of War, because no idea what went on. Okay, Farlashir, here's why there aren't. I have access to some really cool things and some really cool people who actually created the lore for pretty much all of the expansions before those ones. And I have gained and accessed all of the lore for all of that stuff that came before those ones. For those particular expansions, I have no freaking clue. I should learn. I should figure it out because it's probably really interesting. But Ixar are going to enslave the snakes. Oh my god. Listen, if one of the things that Secrets allows us to do is if one of the things that Secrets allows us to do is to play like Sarnax. Oh my god, I'm gonna play a Sarnak. I want to play a Sarnak. How far do you think they will go with expansions here? They said they have loose plans for 5 expansions. I have no idea like what that's going to look like long term. We're just trying to keep you humble. Oh man, like listen, sometimes you got to let my head blow up. Not like that though. That's weird. That got weird. I'm sorry. Oh, Daddy, where do dragons come from? Well, you see, little boy, the dragons came when the mighty Vision came down and clawed the planet and left her young behind. They met together and they discussed lots of details until dragons did dirty, naughty things. When one dragon loves another, they made love and formed a prismatic dragon known as the Sleeper. And that Sleeper grew big and strong despite all the other dragons wanting to kill him because he was a dirty little prismatic dragon. Is it still the same cash shop from yesterday? All the iridium floating around? Oh my god. Listen, tangent, people, not only are people buying things and they're losing the items, someone, I'm not going to say who because I don't want to like make it weird for that person, but someone bought a bunch of equipment slots and they didn't get them. They were not given to the person. And then upon getting them, they basically, like, they had to submit a bug report. They gave them all of the slots. And then when they logged in today, they were all gone. So for anybody out there thinking you're really witty and saying, man, I bet you the marketplace is going to work when they launch, you're wrong. Sorry, you lose. You were actually incorrect. The marketplace won't work when they launch. So, ha 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 ha. Got him. The dragons came. Still no info on... Yeah, no, the guys is in. Chris Troy, the guys is in. Mana Stone, we have no idea. They told us it would be in. It's going to be found somewhere strange that you wouldn't expect. That's about all we know. I got a few bags and it worked for me. Yeah, some people it worked fine for. Some people it definitely did not. Don't worry, I'm not laughing with them. Cannot wait to. There you go. If Sarnak looks anything like listen, Sarnak needs to look like Sarnak. That's all I'm saying. Just make it look like the goddamn NPCs. You have NPCs. Those NPCs have animations. Just maintain all of those things. Leave it exactly how it is. I don't care if it doesn't look like it's playing a goddamn banjo. As soon as I get outside, I'm gonna send that to you. Whoa. Just pick your primary class, not worry about secondary. Can experiment with too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hagar, where are you, Hagar? Gosh, I can't decide which classes to choose to start with. Yeah, that's tough. Just try and, if you can't decide one, pick a primary class that works well with many other classes. And that way you don't ever feel bad about it. Like, I picked Berserker in closed beta, and honestly, I didn't want to pick Berserker eventually. And I was like, oh, you know, what's good? Sarnak Monk would be tight. Lovecraftian. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. We've got to summon a certain Spomdoozle. We gotta gather his party. I don't know, Paladin, his clan. Mana Stone found in the cash shop after you spend $500. Oh, wait, but I only have but I already spent $700, Jedward. I already spent $700. Just pick your primary class and don't worry. Yeah, the AA in the market doesn't last long. It's not worth it, IMO. Wait, the AA one in the market? What do you mean it doesn't last long? What the f... You're level 26, you frickin'... Did you sleep last night? Jesus Christ, Spam. Would you calm down, sir? Manstone Family, Sarnak Monk. I usually choose Paladin in EverQuest. Yeah, man, choose Paladin. I mean, there's nothing against that. Make sure you start a group one. Dang, you got cool little daggers. What are these ornamentations? What do you got? What do you got here? Shimmering ruby stilettos. Oh, these are the... Oh, those are the frickin' ones out of Befallen. Interesting. Okay. You got a kitchen tool belt. Well, rotting Feydark mask. That's pretty... It's pretty graphic. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad. D2. Give me D2. Give me D2. Because we're grouped, they're gonna be harder. If you choose Paladin, just know you'll always be on top because the devs have a hard-on for that class. It's fair. Can't decide. Pick Shaman. GG. True. Shaman is really good. All right. Entrez-vous. Create enter instance. Buying a... No, you don't buy AA pots. Oh. Did it not pop up for you, Lovecraftian? Hold on. Let me finish zoning and that'll get you. Let's see here. If you choose... I went to New Seb to get Wiz spells, as she is my secondary. Primary is Beast. I went to buy Wizzy spells, but the XR wouldn't sell to me. Gwyneth, you change your secondary class to Rogue, and you sneak, and you stand behind the NPC. See if that worked. Yeah, we got him. All right. What are you? Rogue Chamber. Oh, here. Have skin like rock. Actually, I think I got a better one. I think I got a better HP buff here. I'll shrink us. I can shrink. Look at this. Look at this. I have shrink, friend. Need more than 160 bits now? Oh, man. Yeah, they seem to have increased the amount of items required to do some of the faction quests. I've put over 700 Tumpy Tonics into dwarves, and I still don't have dwarves. I put over, what would it take me? Over 1,200. Actually, it took me over 1,300 Batwings, and I still don't have, High Elves. So they definitely increase the amount you need, but it is what it is. It's fine. As an ogre. No, so I did it as an ogre on the other thing, and it only required 400 for those as well. Went to New Sand, blah, blah, blah. It's 1,600 for high. Oh my god. All right, come on. I'm gonna beat this guy up. I'm gonna beat him up. Also, they need to fix the slam animation because it makes me sad in my underpants. If you make a loadout, is there yes, it is there indefinitely. You can change it, like you can alter it to do whatever you want. However, it doesn't go anywhere. Like you can't like delete it. You can't erase it. However, you can edit it. Are you running a parser right now? Just curious actual numbers you're looking. Oh no, I'm not running a parser now. I will when I level a monk. I'm gonna run a parser from level 1. I'm gonna see if they anything changed because I did parse a monk leveling up before. How did you get the title? Shift T, and then I pre-ordered. It's right there. Oh, you guys can't see that. Sorry. Boop. Shift T, and then you get a little little window. Come on, pet. Get in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I am definitely going to aggro that other thing if I run in there. Okay. I said that, and then I don't. So... there we go. Alright, cool, 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 cool. You save over it. Yep. Are you running parser? Nope. If you make a loadout, yep. Is Beastlord Pet doing well now? Is Beastlord Pet doing well? No, not really. He's actually doing pretty terrible. I can barely keep him alive most of the time, which is fine. Like, it is what it is. But I do kind of wish that he was a little better. What invocation? Probably inversion. More than anything. If they make it too easy to unlock the races, how are they going to be able to charge people to unlock them? Well, here's the thing, though. Like, races are $10, I think, right? So if races are $10, and you can literally unlock most of them pretty quickly... I don't know if $10... I mean, it's going to be worth it to some people, but it's really, like, just shortcutting. So, I don't know. I genuinely do not know, like... I have to guess, like, they didn't really think about the actual value. I don't think they thought about the actual value of the store items, and I'm going to show you why. So, for those of you... Oh, wait. Cosmetics. Look at that. For those of you who were here yesterday, you may have heard me talk about some of this stuff. Oh, my God. What are you doing? Hold on. Hang on. We've got to... We'll talk the store in a second. We gotta kill these guys, these nerds. Hell yeah, tenderizer. Alright, so basically here's the thing, okay? If you have inventory slots, right? So let's look at this. So first and foremost, Okay, Dragon Horde slots. You get 25 slots. So that's 25 slots, and your 25 slots you cannot put exaltations into. You cannot have exaltations in the items when you put them into your Dragon Horde. So that's 25 slots for $5. Also, the Dragon Horde is in your bank, and you can't access it anywhere else. Equipment storage slots. We'll do that one last, because that one's kind of the business one. Inventory slot, right? So that gives you an extra bag slot. Okay, which you can buy the big, nasty, like, big, amazing special bag slots, which is great. And you can buy the big, amazing bags, which, again, is great. However, while that is great and that feels great, you have to basically spend more money to get access to that huge bag. But also, otherwise, it's only 8 extra slots. And it does give you, like, inventory, like, space, like, ooh, wee-hee-hee. But what it doesn't give you, activated storage slots. That's for click items, which is great. Again, you know, it's nice. It's cool. Let's see here. Auto sell. Ooh, that is a nice little ring there. Hell yeah, brother. Give me that thingy button. What do we got here? 0.316. That will definitely replace that. 316. Yeah, okay, cool. And we can give this to my pet. So next thing. All right, so we've done the activated storage items. That's just a clicky items. Exaltation storage slots. Okay, so the exaltation storage slots, you go over here. You can just put exaltations into this. Great, 25 slots. That's all it is. One of the cool, crazy frickin' things that they're probably going to fix, which would honestly be really shitty, but you can take an item with an exaltation in it. Maybe I have one somewhere. Do I have one somewhere? Do I? Please? Okay. You can take this weapon, right, with an exaltation in it. You can put as many exaltations that it can fit inside of it, right? You can take this little bitch, and you can throw this thing right into your equipment slot like that. And then it can have all of your exaltations in it, plus it's an equipment slot, plus you carry it around with you. And it's the same goddamn price as all of the other ones that just get you less slots. Is there a Abyss pet guide anywhere? There is not, because we have to test pets first. They've changed so many things in the game that it's hard to, like, place what's going to be Abyss. And they continuously keep changing things, so it's hard to lock down, like, what is going to be the sauce. But once we get the levels up, we will tell you. Okay. Ow, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything. Gumbone cracker. Okay, back up here. You actually went with Beast Lord. I know, I'm a madman, J Sega. I'm a madman. What invocation? If they make it too easy. Everyone's costing heals. The only race I might unlock is Halfling, since I got Ogre already. Halfling is PETA. Okay. They're seeding the cash store based off their price for unlocks on live. More or less $5 to $10 for each expansion unlock feature has been the norm if you don't buy the premium expansion pack. Yeah, and I can see that. Like, I can see the benefit there, right? However, I'm stunned for all eternity. Am I feared? What the hell's going on? Screaming terror. Oh my god, they mezzed me. Oh. Nice. Also nice. So, like, that's fine, and that's dandy, and, like, good for them. Do I want to do... No, let's just sell these. So the hole was created due to explosive diarrhea. Kind of, but not really. I mean, it was more created because they wanted to blow up the good Erudites. But they missed. Four Portobello races did the thing, and now have Kara, Ranger, Shaman, Druid. The catch is Karen's skin is bugged. I'm pitch black except for my head. White is pure. Oh, nice. So Karens are kind of bugged out, huh? I think it's more the reason why they decided to triple the unlock requirements. Sure, you can get it in game, but more uncomfortable, and you make more likely people will buy. That's possible, for sure. Oh, we lost our pet. I'm not even worried about it. While I'm playing with Spam, he's freaking destroying shit, so. Oh my god. At least I didn't just like, pull all that stuff. That would have sucked. Oh. Dull wooden spear. I'll loot it for now. We'll figure it out later. Fact still working? My faction was not working earlier. I had to log all the way out and log all the way back in. Keep attacking. Keep attacking, spam. I got you. Damn, did they do something to turn in 106 years before patch got? Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, we were just talking about that. We think they made it harder on people, like, to unlock stuff. Druid, Boo Boo Pet, Sleeper Biss. Its dual class is Vox Nagi. Ooh. It's wild how much they keep changing. Yeah. Like, I hate to say this, but it's somewhat to be expected, right? Like, this is kind of the stuff, and I genuinely don't mean to be, like, shitty or anything, but I do, this is kind of par for the course for these emulator developers, and I know not everybody knows them, but this is kind of how they do things. Ooh. Wait, don't attack the pet? What are you doing? Why are you attacking the pet, you psycho? That doesn't give no XP. This may be a passion project for Game Shop, but it's clearly a cash grab for Darkbot, yeah. Yep. Damn, did you do something? I just turned in, yep. The whole, I did XR and hub for all class spells. Won't be unlocking anything else from the shop. Fair. Get that. Kraken a Hunter with the resub, baby. Thank you so much. Crazy Quasny, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see. Good idea they have. There's like 5 bad ones. I don't even know if it's like 5 bad ones. You want me to be like completely honest with you guys? I don't even think, like, it's not like they're like, oh, we don't want people to have fun. Like, that's obviously not the case, right? Like, we can all be on the same page with that. They're not like, you know what would be great is if we could just ruin everybody's fun. That's not what's happening. But, unfortunately, what likely is happening is something to the effect of, like, you know, oh, there's this one guy who's, like, bullshit good at the game, and it just so happens that he's really, really good at the game, and we found that because he is so good at the game, he found this niche little thing that is insanely good, and he's the only one doing it currently, but for the love of Jesus, if we don't change this immediately and we don't, like, overcorrect the issue, then everybody's going to be out there doing it, and they're going to be, like, absolutely crushing the game, destroying it all wild style, right? Like, that's what it's going to come down to, is, like, there's someone out there who has, like, an idea, or even, like, PTSD from other things that they've built on other servers and stuff. I think that's more likely to, like, what plays into it, than them just being like, you know what? I really want to piss off as many people as I possibly can because these pieces of crap, they don't deserve to be happy. Oh, no. They're like that Alex Trebek guy. Let me tell you. So, no. It's me. I have the exploit. Wha-ha-ha-ha. Help. All right, what are we doing first here? We're doing this guy? You're doing this guy? I don't know what we're attacking first. Fuck the guy. No, of course not. It's not the fun thing. It's my way or the highway thing, and you just have to like it. I mean, there might be something to that. Like, you do have to play the way that they want you to. So, like, it's kind of the, like, thing of basically, like, they have a particular idea in their head of the way that you should be playing, and that is absolutely something that happens. It happens with a lot of game developers, frankly. Also, hey nerds, Bovinity! Bovinity! What's going on, baby? Tenderizer Pros 3. Did the new haunt for Druid, slight nerf to Cleric Uber here, bring Druid closer to Cleric as good? It's pretty damn nice. Ooh, haste. Hell yeah. Now we're speedy boys. Pack Tactics with the 10 gifted subs. Hype Train level 4 and immediate... Oh. Here's 10 gifted. Get fucked. Okay, well, I will go ahead and get fucked now then, I guess. Pack Tactics. Okay. The dumb fuckery. The dumb fuckery. Let's keep it to a minimum. The dumb fuckery. Keep gifting. That'll show them. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say there's only a couple guys over here. Boop. I meant that in the nicest way possible. Oh no, I took it in the nicest way possible. You need XP? Oh man, do I ever. We're actually getting pretty good XP. Like, this isn't terrible. Could be a lot worse. Hype Train level 4, by the way, guys. Hype Train level 4, 0%. Freaking Pack, you're amazing. You've gifted 20 total subs. You've become better at dumb fuckery, 80. Whoa, whoa. Listen, I've been at dumb fuckery 200 for a real long time, guy. Okay? You don't get to tell me my dumb fuckery skill is only at 80. There's been no rollbacks in my dumb fuckery skill. Good God. Freaking Spam Diesel's over here just, like, deleting things. Can we just unblock the word fuck? Let people say fuck freely. So we can unblock it, Valdstein, but what actually has to happen is I have to go through and, like, adjust a bunch of crap, because fuck is being picked up by the auto mod. It's not actually, like, the word fuck. Twink is another one that's, like, automatically banned in there. I have to go through and adjust all that crap. I just haven't gotten to it. Or I don't think about it. Like, it's not a priority when I'm not streaming. And so I don't really think about needing to do it. What classes are Spam Diesel? He is a rogue shaman berserker. Divinity. Approved. Good times. Yeah. Twink has been ruined. Well, listen, if you don't twink your character, what are you going to do? Are you even that good at the game? I'll give him a flowering heal. Here, let's go kill that fire thing. That fire thing has good stuff. Oh damn, no wonder he's blowing things up. Yeah. Oh dude, he's eradicating things. So this is very similar to the build that I wanted to play. However, I decided against it because it was just kind of like, first of all, he is going to just level shit really fast. Back in my day, Twink was a guy in full banded, Dragoon. Yeah, those were good days. I didn't want to, like... I used to have a character that called Mayo, which was basically his build without the shaman in there. And ridiculously strong, ridiculously, you know, fast in the melee killing. But the problem is that I'd get to max level, and then I basically wouldn't be able to do a lot content-wise, and I want to be able to talk about, like, some of the classes that I took. Because I've said an awful lot about Druid, and I've said an awful lot about Beastlord. And this way, I can actually, like, speak to the way they are on the live server, and not just the beta server. What's Spam's build? He is a shaman... Berserker, Rogue, Rouge. Shaman, Berserker, Rouge. He went Rogue, I was actually gonna go Monk. Damn it, bastard. I need that Fist of Burning. That Flame Fist. Wait, what is this? Small block of clay. Yeah, it's not. Rouge, Sherman, Bazooka, what? He is a Taco, Barney, Charcuterie. Okay. Taco, Barney, Charcuterie. Flame Fist +3. Oh, I'm jelly. Looks like dual wield over two-hander is still the way to go. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like, Alia said that two-hander pulls ahead at level 50. I don't know what game Alia's been playing, but I would love to also log into that game and see it. If there is, like, a world where that's a thing, I would like to know what that world is. Use two-hander until you get ambidextrous. I still don't think it even evens out, honestly. I still don't think it evens out. Actually, that's a good point, though. I do need ambidextrous. Where is it? Maybe I'll get that instead of Soul Goomber. Sorry if I missed it, but do you know how much more difficult they made it to unlock half-elf? The only people I know complaining about it were using red wine. Oh, yeah, yeah. They didn't make it more... Listen, you just use white wine. Like, if people are making a mistake, just ignore them. Just ignore those people. Backstab crit for 500? Jesus Christ. Ricotta Swiss Brie. What about two-handed versus one-hand and shield? Okay. I mean, if you're talking about damage... then yeah, I mean, obviously two-hander is probably going to out-damage one-hander and shield. That being said, if you're talking about straight, like... if you're talking about straight, like, survivability, then the two-hander is going to do worse, right? Ooh, did you get the haste procking spear out of here? I bet you that's actually really good for you. The one off Drelzna, the ashen finger looking good, was waiting for you. Oh, shit, brother. Was waiting for me, huh? And Rangers somehow amazing auto attack. So, I got bad news for you. The Rangers are actually really good auto attack, TBS. You were messing around in here in D4? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm definitely getting, like, less XP for a kill by quite a bit. Matter of fact, by a lot, I'm getting a lot less XP. But, whatever. YOLO. It's fine. These are blue to you? Nice. That means you're getting, like, nothing. I feel like they can't accept this is a casual server and can't approach the game. None of them have ever made a casual server. Ooh, that's a back slot. Should we take that? That's 10 AC. Yeah, we'll put it on. We'll put it on until we get something better. Ranger, Rogue, Shaman. So Ranger has the highest attack buffs in the game, meaning one of the reasons that they are so crazy and they're nutty DPS is because when you're fighting something like Neriak or you're fighting something like Kha'Zix and they have 10 plus levels over you, then you are actually able to hit them and you're not missing every other hit or swing. You're actually being able to do some real damage. Whereas, like, if you're playing like a normal character with the normal attack stat, then you are actually missing quite a bit more. You also have access to some of the best buffs, like damage shields and things like that. So pretty nice, pretty saucy. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Dawson, thank you so much for the follow. So Ranger group XP is whatever, to be honest. You guys have fun. AAXP takes a nosedive in a group, though. Wait, AAXP takes a nosedive? I just got 2% for that. Should I be getting more? The shit out of stun interrupts can't stop healers and nukers anymore. Guess we are maxing Mana Sieve. So, wait a minute. Whoa. So, the way it's supposed to work is that you're not supposed to be able to stun them, but you should still be able to interrupt them. Have you tested this? I know there's a lot of people who've been complaining that haven't tested it, and that's why I'm asking. Hi, child. Whatever they did with stuns, it doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. Dark Mail Mittens. I like mittens. Kinetic feedback does not interrupt like it did before. Oh, shit. Oh, emissary mask. That definitely beats out my... Why, thank you. If you need anything I get, man, you fucking tell me. I already have the Exalt. Oh, shit. What is the Exalt? Oh, improved healing. Ooh, improved healing 1. Wait, hold on. Healing. Brew. Let me get it on the... Guild invite. Oh, Stun Zed. Guild invite. Stun Zed. Dinner Roll of Doom. Do I need to delete and remake my character if I locked in my primary class at 11 as wizard thinking I could switch it at 23? If you don't want to be a wizard, yes. But That sucks. I'm sorry. I guess I'm sorry that is your life. That sucks. Sorry. Whatever they did, stuns, kinetic feedback, still getting stunned constantly if there are more than 2 to 3 mobs on me. I have 3 stuns, Memmed as a cleric. They work back to back to back to interrupt casts. So there you go. So something else must be going on. Maybe it's not all spells. Maybe so here is one of the other things. You're saying chaotic feedback, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is the enchanter nuke, which is supposed to apply a stun, but it does not have an interrupt mechanic. It has a stun mechanic. And that may be where the disconnect is happening. If you're talking about nukes that stunned, they are bugged and will be fixed. There you go. Boom. Tempted to just stick around with this even though I hate everything. I'm so MMO-brained. Divinity. It's okay, baby. We still love you. And by love, I mean we tolerate you. We tolerate you so good. Whatever the mobs do to stun me definitely works. Fair, fair. I gotta tell you, I was really... Ooh, nice. I was really, like, apprehensive to do the whole ogre thing, because, like, you know, ogre life, and then I didn't really want to jump into the meta, per se. But then I was like, you know, then I don't have to deal with stuns constantly. I don't have to deal with the nonsense of, like, basically always and forever feeling like I need to, basically be stuck in place, always. And so I was like, you know what, screw it. No, I got the hammer. I got the hammer. I really want the fist off that goddamn fudging. If I get 2 of those fists, that would be sexy. Come on, Lost Crusader. Hey, whoa, you don't harm touch me. I harm touch you. I harm touch you. Okay, lady? Oh, that's EQL, baby. Glarnock, I hate you. Hey, hey, Voltaire. Voltaire, time out, Glarnock. 10 years. 10 years. We don't put up with that crap around these parts. That EQL, baby. No, no, no. Don't you turn against me. Devs responded to my bug and it'll be fixed. Hell yeah, Goat Mother. That's good news. I'm gonna put this out there, Goat Mother. Thank you for submitting a bug report. Thank you for submitting a bug report. That goes a long way, because if we have people actually submitting the bug reports and actually doing some of that stuff, that means that things actually are in the open, and even if they aren't necessarily dealing with them, we can say that at least they were reported. Whereas, you know, people like dumb, stupid streamers like me who refuse to join their Discord again, who aren't doing bug reports, can continue to be lazy pieces of crap like we are. You know what I'm saying? The bug forum is 1,000 pages long. Nice. Well, it should be 5,000 pages long. Even if there's not 5,000 bugs. But Wizard is good at least. Batfang Headband has extended enhancement. Yes, it does. But you know what you want to put in your head slot instead of Batfang Headband? Main attraction. Why do you want to put it there? Because it has mana pres too. And the response to that is going to be, well, but why wouldn't I just go get a Black Iron Medallion? Why? Because you're going to want a Chrysobral Talisman there. That's why. For all the goodness. I just want J-Boots, then I'm done with this dump. I just want J-Boots. Give me the J... Man, this is why I can't be a healer, okay? I'm gonna let spam. He's like running around absolutely destroying everything, and I'm basically like I'm like the redheaded stepchild, like the 3 chromosome kid behind him over here, and you know he's carrying me everywhere. What if I don't use dots? I don't give a shit. You do it anyway, because maybe someday you're gonna put a dot weapon on your character, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, this is the best time ever. How do you choose the 3rd class? You go right into your loadouts, just like you would, where you'd switch them around, and you just click an additional one in addition to your primary and your secondary, and you just select another one. How is that different from any other day? I don't play with him every day. That's how it's different, okay? I don't need you guys... I don't need you out here judging me and throwing your shade at me, all right? Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I thought it was because running eye will make you want to end yourself in-game. That is also one of the reasons. Although, without giving away too much stuff, because I don't want to blow up Secrets, Secrets does have some really freaking great plans for Runny Eye. And if they follow through with what they told me about Runny Eye, could be pretty. That is something that I am excited to see. But we'll see. We'll see if they do that. But Talisman is efficiency, so it wouldn't matter for procs. Listen, you shut your whore mouth. No, I don't need that. Mana Stone. I wish I had a Mana Stone. Are they actually ways to move plat moats? I have gotten before. No. Dinner roll. Dinner roll. Listen to me. Listen real careful, okay? Either enjoy the wizard or get fucked. That's really what it comes down to. And I'm sorry that that's the case. I have had... You can buy another primary class if you want to. Like, spend some cheddar. Like, you could slide the old credit card through. But this is part of the problem with that particular model. So, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's a reality. Anyone have a guide for that Karen Regen Talisman? That thing is really good, dude. That thing is really good. All right, we got to keep spam alive here. We got to do a better job. I need to... Can I, like, make this window, like, 100 times bigger? I never have to group, so I never look at the group window, and now that I'm grouped with spam, I'm, like, letting him die all the time. Wiz wouldn't be hard to take to 50, and then you get a free class unlock. Mortar for you absolutely brings up a good point. You could just do it that way. You could add the wizard to 2 other classes that you want to do, and then you can swap that out. But, you know, and then when you get to level 50, you get a free unlock token, and you can just use that free unlock token to unlock another class that you like. I would probably recommend doing that if you're not comfortable spending the money. About time to uninstall. No, okay. It's up to you. Your prerogative. I'm not going to tell you you should do anything you don't want to do. Except for maybe come over here and sit on this couch for me for a moment. Did we just ding? No, we're about to ding. You get another class unlock at 50 if they haven't nerfed that. Do we actually know if you still get it? Yeah, they wrote it. They wrote, you're supposed to, I should say. You are supposed to. They wrote in the producer's letter that you do. So if you don't, that would be goofy. That would be goofy. Why hope for Mana Stone? You know they're gonna stuff it with cooldown like they did shield. No. That's not how that works. They're going to make it do something really freaking cool, and then 3 days later they're gonna release a patch, and they're gonna take whatever the cool thing is that it does away, and they're not going to put it in the patch notes. That's probably what's gonna happen, if we're being honest. Mage Hunter? You want me to tank? I can tank. You want me to tank? Actually, I'm probably a beefier. I don't know. Maybe I'm a beefier tank. You're a higher level, obviously, but... let me throw that out, and then do this. You know, I could put an AoE up, too. Does anyone know if they sell wizard spells in the new XR? Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. They sure do! I hate how cynical they made me so quickly on this. Right? Yeah. You know, like... Alright. Listen, nobody record this, and I'm going to delete this from the VOD later, but... Look. I honestly wanted all the good, and I wanted to be positive, and there was a good solid 3 weeks of the development of this game that I was actually really, really excited. I was happy. I was optimistic. I was like, man, I just can't wait to get into that game, man. It needs to be live like yesterday. I was smoking a pack of Marlboros, too. And like, hey, you know, I was like, God damn, I want to be in here. So good. And then what happened is amongst all of these amazing feelings, they nerfed XP between closed beta and alpha beta, closed beta and the pre-order beta. And I was like, and they didn't tell anyone. They didn't talk about the fact that that wasn't the intention. And we sold a bunch of like us content creators like sold a version of the game that like people didn't really get, which kind of felt bad to me. And then like I started to be like, okay, what are we expecting next? You know, like what other things? Maybe this was just a mistake. Hopefully this was just like botch. And then they just keep doing it again. And I'm just not sure. I don't know if it's like a functional problem within their process. Like they just don't think to do these things, or if it's a thing where they're like intentionally hiding the negative stuff that they're doing. Because they haven't accidentally forgotten to tell us any positive things, which if I were them and I was trying to be sneaky, I would throw a positive thing in there that I just accidentally forgot to put in the patch notes. And that way I could just be like, oh, we just have a bad process. That's all it is. Smoking cools? No, man. Those were Newports, man. Those were Newports. Does anyone know Sound Wizard? I hate being pessimistic, but they haven't given me a reason not to be. Well, that's, you know, it's one of those things where, like, again, Speedbagging and Ogre Nutsack. Ooh, Phoenix Wolf. Hell yeah, baby. Yes, so there is definitely, like, a layer. There is definitely an aspect which, like I said, initially I was really excited. I was really happy. I was really like, oh my God, this is going to be great. I'm so excited for this thing. And then as time went on, I just that kind of went away. And I don't want to like, I know I'm being kind of facetious and I'm being kind of cynical right now, but there is a layer to that where I'm just like, I really genuinely like wanted this to be a good thing. And I really genuinely wanted this to be an enjoyable experience. And I do feel like each time they do these big patches and they don't include all the things that are in there, it just kind of feels bad. You start to speculate. You start to wonder, like, oh man, like what other things are they hiding? Or like why would they hide this thing? What was the intent behind? Oh, I forgot I had this. You guys get to listen to Wolf Form. I'm glad Bavinity's here. This is going to be really exciting for everybody involved. So, you know, it's just one of those things where I wish all they got to do is just fix the issue, frankly. And then everybody can be happy. Oh, that was blocked by Spirit of Wolf. Oh, Sword of the Lost. Oh, I didn't even realize I could use that. That's actually really good. 0.45, hell yeah. 0.333. Oh, that's this better. But I genuinely want this to succeed. I genuinely want this game to do well. Like, I wouldn't be playing it right now, putting money into it, if I wasn't, like, invested in it doing well, you know? I hope that makes sense. Like, it's not, by no stretch or definition do I want this to fail. I want this to be good. I want this to be fun. Glad they did. Yeah. Stoic is a camel guy? No way, bro. Newports. Newports. All the way. No, I never actually smoked. I wasn't a real big smoking guy. Or nerfing AA. Do you feel like AA has been nerfed yet again from pre-order beta to release? A lot of comments saying so, but I am unsure. In Shokuten, we are going to, when I have like a good amount of time offline, I'm going to take some of my VODs and I'm actually going to look at it. Oh my God, all right. The wolf form might actually kill me. Oh, it's not attached to a buff anymore either? Oh no, the greater wolf form is. Can I turn the dog bark off? Is there a world where we don't have to listen to this constantly? Alright, never mind, I lied. I lied. We're not going to do the wolf form. My bad. My bad. Just kidding. What is the day 2 hot topic? There's a lot of people who are perceiving things that they feel like are going on in the game, which may or may not be accurate. We don't know, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that people are saying, like, oh, this feels like it's really bad, or this is taking me a longer time to do this thing. But I haven't seen any, like, hard numbers where people have actually done the testing, and that I would love to see more of. I would absolutely get on the wagon with people if they were actually showing the hard numbers. I think that is really what we need to see, is we need to see the actual, like, bona fide evidence, right? I don't think we need swirling this or anything. Mute button, and then we lose sound, and I wouldn't hear the crunches of my weapons hitting the dirty little... I wouldn't hear this sound. Do you need anything else here? Yes, I need the ring off Najina, and I also need the fist. And before we go deeper, if I could get the fist, that would be great. If I get one fist, yeah, just the fist. There's cash shop item that mutes the barks. Is there? That would be great. I would pay for that right now. Not even joking. I'm wearing the one-handed. That's what this sword is. Right there. Game is fun. There's just some major design flaws, random direction shifts that need to chill out. But anyone with any history knowledge, you would have expected this. Yeah. Well, that's why, like I kind of said it in my video. Stay here. Okay, I'll stay here. I'm good. I'm good. These guys aren't going to do shit to me. It's kind of what I said in the video. I said, hey, listen, you know, like, not for nothing. I played games that Secrets has made in the past. And Secrets kind of has a habit of doing this sort of thing. And, you know, as a result, we can get past this. We just need to, like, see it through and push harder for more success and winning. And we can see some awesome stuff. Wrong stream for the fist. Oh, boo. Right stream for the fist. We got the fist. All right, we're good. I'm good. I don't need another one. We can go deeper. I sure did. Sure did go. Yeah, boy. And then can we pull last? Oh, I got to level that up to 4 before. Oh, I need to level the fist up to 4 too. So we'll worry about that later. J-Boots nerfed? Ah, yeah. I'm not worried about no J-Boots. The mercenary in Chainbreaker was impressive, to be honest. I didn't actually play Chainbreaker. I did play Quorum. I did play Classless. I did not play Chainbreaker. I'm having fun. Warrior Bard Necro. It feels so good. Anyone else try it? Warrior Bard Necro. Nice. So are you like life tapping to heal? What level have you made it to? Tell it is. What, and are you, like, using the pet, too? Some of the streamers were the worst anytime anyone said anything negative about the game in Discord or here. I'm glad you never did that. Kraken Hunter, I appreciate that. As I've said, like, in my Discord and stuff, I try to be as fair and as reasonable as possible. I also don't want to turn things into an absolute negative shit fest, because the reality is the game is actually really good. The game is actually, like, it's a lot of fun. It's just, it doesn't feel very good when you, like, log in and, like, everything's been changed and you have no idea that it's changed because it's not in the notes. And that's really what it comes down to. That's what feels bad. But the game is enjoyable. The game is fun, and I promise you, even if you bought the game right now and you spent your $20 buying the game and played it as of this very second, you'd get your money's worth. Like, it is worth the money. It is fun. The game is enjoyable. I am certainly not saying don't buy the game at all. 21 so far. I'm an Ixar as well, so I'm using pet for extra DPS. I keep aggro, tap heal. The damage is really huge later on. Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna be good. I'll be curious to see how the warrior regen works out for you, but I do think that your build does sound a lot of fun, and I do think that it comes with a lot of, like, fun caveats. I'll be excited to see some of that. See in-game tell. I did see your in-game tell, and I don't know if you saw this, but I actually responded to you. If you want to be used a Necro or Necro Ranger, Rogue Necro Ranger. The correct way to nerf is a little bit of time, like 1% per patch, and don't notice. You could definitely do that. I wouldn't even say that. I think you can nerf things as long as you explain. See, I see your little heart now. But as long as you're like, listen, we have to do this. Here's the reason. Here's our thought behind this. Not everyone's going to agree with you, and people are still going to be shitty. People are still going to come out of the woodwork and be like, this is the worst. But here's the thing. It's like telling a lie, right? Every time you lie, you have to back up the lie that you told, and you were stuck behind that lie. And so when you do things and you're not honest, dude, we don't need to go this way for a key. We don't need to go this way for a key. We can go to the basement and get the keys that way. I want this chick. Oh, you want the dagger? Oh my god. You know this chick is like a massive undercon, right? I'm gonna be fucking healing you forever. So, okay. All right. I'll touch your butt. Hold on. Actually, let me put the divine thing on here. We've got a divinity, right? What is it? Spell inversion. Divine. Whoop. All right, there we go. Okay. I soloed her in D4. Oh, okay. Well then, I soloed her in D4 too. Me too, man. I did it too. In my dreams. I did it in my dreams. Don't be scared, Broken. I bought the game today, but about to go eat. Then we'll return and level. Going Monk, Zerker, Ixor, but we'll go Monk, Shaman, and Zerker. Hell yeah. Really glad I played the beta, seeing the Boneheads and Warrens last night. Oh my god, yeah. Ooh, Spider Silk Cap. Kind of crap, but whatever. And then Widow Mistress Hair. I don't even know what that's for, but I'm gonna loot it. Over channel. Well, I'm not going to land on these, like, level 30 mobs when I'm 22, but it's okay. I'm not casting nukes. Matter of fact, most of my bars should be buffs right now. I could get my pet back out, I guess. He kind of sucks, though. The frickin' Beast Lord pet, it just doesn't... He's not beefy enough yet. He will be beefy. He will be beefy, but he's just not beefy yet. We will get there. We will arrive. Enchanter best pet. Yeah. Water pet is actually pretty good too. But yes, Enchanter is absolutely amazing. Croc spawns at 16 feels good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that must be fun. Pretty sure they have a Vaniki code for spells attacks on mobs a lot higher level than you. Yeah. Well, they definitely have something that, like, makes it so you can land them easier, but that's in your own personal instance. If you're in a group instance, if you're, like, playing multiplayer, then the resists are actually higher. Left, left, left. Did you just drop down? I'm scared to go down there. It's a scary place. Oh, God. I'm a bad boy. You got to remember. Bad boys for life. It ain't a real party unless it's a Diddy party, because the Diddy party don't stop. Awkward. Rated. Bit glitch D. The what party? I don't know. A party. Sorry, fighting and typing. No, you're good. You're good. Oh man, I loved this room. This room was so good. I would pull all these and I'd use the enchanter to oh god, you pulled everything else too. Holy fuck. Alright. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna pull aggro for sure, but whatever. Can you go around the corner so so you box all the magicians up? I'm spam healing. Divinity. Holy good god, sir. Holy good god. I'm rooted, so I can't actually attack the thing you're attacking. Take it like an ogre? Oh, I'm taking it like an ogre. I have layers. Okay? I have layers. We're actually doing alright. Put that back up. I think we might be able to get our pet off too. Low level around 10 to 12-ish. Evil Race, new XR area, some good drops. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I actually think you can get better drops from the other areas, but that's just me. Nope, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I've got too many on me. Woo, boy. Somehow I just lived. Nope, dead. There it is. That was I don't know why we pulled them out there. We should have just killed them all in the room. We had them all anyway. Does putting motes into Spell Frenzy do anything extra? No. But also, you seem to get stunned all the time. No, that is not a bug. That is not a bug. I agree in general, but I should have said specifically about switching between what was streamed and what we've been buying. Finished project. No. Take it like an ogre. Also, if you're an evil race, good pull. If your healers aren't shitting themselves, you didn't pull enough. Wow. Wow. What if I'm just always shitting myself? I don't know what Frenzy does. I don't know. I mean, it reduces the mana and reduces the spellcast time. XP in New Seb is great if you get to the level 10 to 16 camps. So I killed in there. I leveled up in there up until about level 15 or so. I got all the items and everything out of there. I do think that the items that you get in the other areas are a little bit better than those areas because a lot of the other items that you get in those other areas have focus effects and things like that on them, but that's just my personal opinion. Sad. Isn't a known bug stun? Why is the game consuming the full mana cost of a resisted spell? Isn't it supposed to be a percentage? Nope. When has that been a thing? His plan worked. He was trying to get you killed. Son of a bitch, Trevor. There was supposed to be diminishing returns on stuns, but there is not. Quite the opposite. I think it's worse now. Does leveling up Vampiric Embrace increase the tap damage at all, or is it a waste of motes? That, Project Dawn, is a freaking excellent question, which I will solve right now. Man, I'm getting further and further behind. I don't know why the stream is having so much trouble for me all of a sudden. Kaneko, just hit the refresh button on the page and then move the little slide bar all the way to the right, and you should be fine. VA is a great moat investment. It does do more damage and healing. There you go. Own Sauce says it is. Yeah, the items are terrible, but at the same time, New Seb is central and not... Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think you have a res. Project Dawn, 10 gifted subs. Whoa, baby. You did live. You're kind of a psychopath. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Give me 1 sec. Let me get my shit together here. All right. Project Dawn, thank you so much. Auto sell. Is that a snake? That is a snake scale. Auto sell. Auto sell. Auto sell. Oh, because I was dead. That's what it is. Sell. Don't care about the sapphire. Don't care about the leather wristband. I will happily take that moat and throwing knife. All right, there we go. Project Dawn, thank you so much. When you level up a spell, it often does not say that it does more damage or healing and whatnot, but it does. Yeah. Is your faction window... mine is blank. So, you gotta log out and you gotta log back in for that to fix. It is very annoying, admittedly, and I wish it didn't do that, but it does do that. I was unlocking tons of races earlier today, and I ran into that problem repeatedly. Pretty much every time I clicked, like when you get faction and it gives you like a little notification, like you got faction in the corner, it would break my faction window. I am sorry that it does that. Not that it's my fault or anything, but I do think that feels bad. And so it's poopy. It's poopy fingers, if we're being real. We're being true and real. Copy that, thank you. Yep. You poopy? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You are. Okay? You. We can use this. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm still shrunk. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that I'm still shrunk. I like that. Hit point buff, statistics. All right, attack, Grim Aura, combat innate. I don't need to do that damage shield. I have that on my bar already. We've got the combat innate up. We're good, I think, on buffs. Scale skin. Peanut burger buns, what? Peanut burger buns, what? I'm actually we're gonna level this project, the Vampiric Embrace. I kind of want to proc it first, though, before I level it up, if that's okay. And then what we can do is from there we will see in real time the increases, which should be absolutely amazing. We can do our pet, give our pet the buff. The long description on spells are like flavor text, hard-coded to the item. They can't really change them. Is that actually true, Cardigan? Have you tested that out? Or like, are you a MU developer, or have you worked with the code before? I'm genuinely curious, because I will say that some of these spells do not describe what they do even a little bit. Nice. I'll hold my moats for a second then. Yeah. I got you. Let me fuck it up. Invite me. I'm about to be at Nagena. I'm not my group. Let's see here. Oh, the flavor text. I see. You're talking about the lore, right? Like the lore tab. All right. He's here. Just a long text description of what the spell does. Oh. Well, wait a minute. Whoa. So that's... I don't think that's flavor text. You're talking about surrounds your target in a shield of barbs that causes damage to anything that strikes them for 15 minutes? Isn't that adjustable where it says 15 minutes? And, like, when they say, like, the heal... Men's moderate wounds healing between 175 and 175. Isn't the 175 adjustable? Does 1, 2, 3 damage? So I have played EverQuest in versions where that has been like live updated. I don't know if that's something they can do here or if that's something that's different here, but I do know that I have played versions of EverQuest in which that has been adjustable. I just don't know if that was like an emulator thing. I don't recall if that was live or otherwise. So we have not really seen a lot of Vampiric Embrace, which kind of feels bad. Why am I not swinging? That was weird. Definitely clicked on that guy. No, it says they can replace the text, yeah, but would need one to... Oh, well, wait a minute. No. Cardigans, that's... So... Maybe I'm misremembering. It's entirely possible that I'm misremembering it. Ooh, I can put the tenderizer on my pet and take the whip out. Take the whip out. That's what I've heard. No, I'm not familiar with it. Oh, okay. Alright. Crikey. So, we played on... Well, I played on another server. It was a journey of heroes. And... No, I don't need it. I mean, while we're walking by here, we can certainly kill these things. But, yeah, so there was another server that had journeys where there were heroes, and on that server where there was journeys that are full of heroes, I'm fairly certain they did have, like, live updating spells, but I may be misremembering, but I seem to recall that being the case. I was with you on the beach for the sunset. Okay, well then that solves everything right there. Obviously. Or whatever, that's what I heard. What number? It says 1, 2, 3 damage. Isn't actual damage, it's description text spell. Some dev wrote. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, hello there. Hello. Put you in there and do this. Yeah. Damn. All right, we're getting some mana now. Most fun I ever had in EQ, being a Zerker and MM on the journey. Was it a journey? Project John, thanks for the gift subs. Yeah, right. What's going on, Skywarp? That server changed a lot of stuff, as you know. Yes, it was also a different code line, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know where they were at. Me and Broken raced one time on that server. Oh yeah, didn't we race more than one time? I thought we raced more than once. Also, where is my vampiric embrace? Ooh, nice. Update. Sword. Buff. Nah, was it just once? Okay. But I did like how you could planar weapon for the cheap off the bazaar to your Lobby tune. Can bard melody songs while you still cast spells? You can not melody, but you can use symphonic aura. Melody is a little different because melody actually acts like a spell cast as opposed to symphonic aura, which basically just acts as like a little blippy blip. How do I feel? I feel like I'm attacking like a goddamn... Oh, no, that's not why. What is happening here? I feel like I'm attacking slow as hell. Oh, it is a 40 delay primary weapon. Ugh. This ogre is big for my backpack. Well, listen. Get a bigger backpack then. Do we generally not want to use melody songs as bards in that case? No, actually, so what you do is there's a Q melody. There's a Q melody hotkey. Actually, you know what? Hold on. While you guys are talking about this, I'm gonna write this in my little write a guide about this later. Q melody. Talk about Q melody. Hold on. I'm sorry. You're very good. You're doing a really good job. Q melody. Symphonic aura melody. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. This way. This way. This way. Big fat guy. No, the A Symph aura can cast, but melody still locks the spell. Yeah. So it's an actual like. It locks. Oh, actually, we got the artist guy over here. You want to kill the artist? I don't know if you need any items. I don't even know what the fuck he drops, honestly. He drops, like, pants and something else. Yeah, we don't even need to kill him, honestly. I actually don't think he drops anything I need or you need or anybody needs. 15 plus. So you can do 5 beneficial low mana songs without locking up gems, but melody on top of that for 9 songs does lock up the spell gems. Yep, correct. Not all songs can be Symph aura and or melody. Correct. There's a science behind that, which is why I wrote it down to do a guide, and we're going to do that guide. Oh yes. Okay. I'll take that. That's nice. Tentacle whip. Oh, hey, look. It's where I died. I'm going to stand over here. You're good. Yeah, you... Here. Hold on. You can have that. Merry Christmas. I'll be over here. No. You're good. You're good. You're good right over there. Here. Actually, you can have a damage shield, too. Whoop. There you go. Yeah. Oh, hey there, Moosh. So I got Bard, Monk, Shaman. In what case would I want to melody songs? I would just want my passive active songs, then to manually cast heals and slows with a Shaman. Landon Gamer, you would want to cast songs when you want, like, to roll dots on something, or maybe roll a slow on something, or maybe roll a snare on something. Those are other situations in which you would actually... Oh my god, you freaking psychopath, what have you done? Those are other situations. Hold, please. You know, he did this all last time, so I'm sure he'll be fine. I just need to attack the one he's attacking, and I'll be okay. Using Lost Crusader Sword and the Fist. Yes, I am. That is what I'm doing. It attacks slow as molasses, by the way. Whoa, holy shit. What just happened? Things died. That would be a very good guide, Broken. I lived it and still forgot which songs are allowed, and I have a basic idea but struggle to articulate. Yeah, I've got this. We will do this. We will do the damn thing. The dirty thing. Me too. What's up, Peace Dog? Oh, should hit like a truck, though? Yeah. We are definitely hitting for 72 damage, okay? We are definitely... Spam is giving back shots. Spam is giving back shots. That's what he said. I didn't say that. He said it. I can't be held responsible for whatever he's doing. But he's giving back shots. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I am just... This is a Christian Minecraft server, and then you couldn't even coax me to know. 950 backstab. Jesus Christ. Do you think SK Shaman Bard could solo Plane of Sky? I think SK Shaman's Bard could solo everything. I think SK Shaman... It wouldn't be fast. It wouldn't be fast. It wouldn't be bad, though. But you could solo the entire game. Yeah. It wouldn't be... Like, I'm not saying it's bad. When I say it's not going to be fast, I'm not saying it'd be bad. But what I'm saying is, like, the Bard would make you insanely survivable. Do you want me to pull him out? Here, you can do this. You just do this. Loopy. Oh, did they fix it? Oh, no, there you go. Back. Come out. I'm mezzed. And my warrior's getting boned. But he'll come through. He'll walk through the gate. Just give him a sec. Okay, maybe I just need to let my warrior die. He'll come through. Just give him a moment. And then he drops the key to that door, too, by the way. Oh, wouldn't spell gem slots be an issue with that combination? Not really. What you're going to need to do is you're going to need to, first of all, buy a lot. A lot. You're going to need to buy a lot of... Ooh, Sleeves of Spurn Necromancer. Hot. You're going to need to buy a lot of Mnemonic Retention, which gives you additional spell slots. And then in addition to that, you're going to need to use this really fun thing where you can save your spell list. Ooh, Burning Affliction. Hot. All right, cool. Drelsna. Let's go to Drelsna. Tank and Shaman pretty much is winning formula. What do you mean it wouldn't be fast? Bard just charms and destroys like an enchanter? Yes, but you don't always have pet options for a Bard. Like Bard is really good, and yes, you absolutely can charm things, but you're not always going to be in a situation where you can charm, and in the situation where you cannot charm, it will actually suffer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're very good, and you're absolutely right. However, it will feel bad when you don't have access to certain things that would put you in the best possible situation. When does Shaman get good? Slow. Slow, always slow, all the slow, any slow, slow. You know what I'm saying? Just use slow. You have better buffs than I have for all those. Yeah, you literally have better buffs than everything I have. We can get my pet back up, though. Let's see here. What server are you rolling on, Broken? Hey, Phase 1, what's going on? We are on Neriak. Up there, Neriak. I'm slow. Ooh, tank and healer third class complements first two choices is the answer for first trip to 50. Yeah. It'll also, like, you'll... Not for nothing, like, Bard is absolutely a great class. Like, it's not a bad combo. Bard is massively more than Symphonic Warrior, yes. But telling people to get good when this is supposed to be a game for casual people is usually not a way to succeed. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at that. I aggro things. Usually people will get very upset when typically people who are asking those types of questions are not necessarily people who would say get good. You know what I mean? Like, there are usually people who would, who don't have a good grasp of what it is, which is why they're asking questions, which is why we say things like, hey, just so you know, here's the rest of that information. Because they might get there and they might try to make the build work and be like, oh my god, this is terrible. And the reason why it's terrible is because they don't understand a particular mechanism or system. Shaman has nice buffs and Mallow Puma along with Slow. Yep. Don't bards increase melee DPS or of other classes, for example, though? Well, so you can look at Bard as a steroid for melee. However, eventually the Bard is not going to do anything until Bards get overhaste. Right now, the only class that has access to anything over 175% haste is technically cheating through Berserker, which isn't actually haste, it's reducing the attack delay of your weapon. And the other thing is Monks. Monks get 10% haste boost at level 50. Ooh, Stiletto of the Blood Claw. Hello there, friend. How are you doing? Blood Claw proc. Ooh, god damn, that is actually really good. Do you need the Blood Claw? Do you want the Blood Claw, I should say? Getting the spear. If you want to stay here and do the spear. Yeah, you want the Blood Claw. Boop. Yeah, we can stay here. There's another named right over here, though, dude. Like, literally, we go through this door and then take a left instead of going right, and then a left, and then straight, and it's right home. And then we go, boop, and we kill you. We kill you, we harm touch you. Well, I mean, they were asking about Sky, so they were that far. Sorry for saying it. No. Like, listen. I don't think that, it's not about sorry for saying anything. It's just, like, I don't ever want anybody to come in here and ask a question and feel like they're, like, someone's like, oh my god, you're a fucking idiot because you asked that question. Like, I never want anyone to feel that way. I would much rather us, you know, I would much rather as a community we provide that person with support and we provide them with the ability to be like, hey, like, listen, there are a lot of different options. There's a lot of different mechanisms. This is a good combination. These are the mechanisms and why. Here's some rather, like, maybe not obvious ones. Well, I mean, me. I did POB on 2 accounts, 1 to 50 with no tank builds. Totally doable, but it really makes life harder. Do the no tank builds after you get to 50 and get gear and AAs. Right, yep. If you're a full caster. In beta, even Melody of Irvaj did not push the Bard over 175, which I was able to max out with COF and Jonathan's. Yeah. Project Dawn, when you level the haste items too, you can actually push them beyond that. Like, you can push the haste all the way up to 175 from the items, and then there are, like, other items that allow you to proc haste and things like that. But 175 is the cap, and they have said that that is intended. The overhaste, there is no overhaste on the server, and so Monk is currently the only class to be able to break that. Obviously, without the cheating of Berserker, dirty little cheaters that they are. Thanks for the 2-1. Yeah, baby. Blurpfish, what's going on? Huh, I didn't know Druids got the pet buff, and it kind of makes Enchanter Pet do funny things. Yeah, so Feral Spirit is nuts. It's absolutely insane. POB in beta, I didn't know. Class unlocks our Sky Quest, 1 free after 50, and Broken Cash Store only right. Yeah, correct. Correct. Monk got overhaste of 10, also, which I saw in patch notes. Yeah, it's not even overhaste. It's just base haste, which is weird. So it's important not to say overhaste because technically overhaste would not stack with other overhaste, but it is actually just 10% additional haste, which is like crazy amazing. Like, hell yeah, sign me up. You know what I'm saying? Beast Frenzy of Spirits should overhaste, but it doesn't. Yeah, listen. I don't know if we're gonna see that day, you know what I'm saying? Is that 10% of 175? No, it's 10% like regular haste. So like if you were to put this belt on, right? And this belt has 10% haste, it'd be like wearing an extra belt and you actually get the stats. So I switched from Pal Monk Druid to Pal Monk Shaman, and Feign Death is gone. Oh. Are you... Wait a minute. Is it Cardigan? Is it because you're not level 17 yet? Is it because you're under level 17? Oh god, this is gonna be... What is he attacking? He's attacking this one. I need to put a goddamn spell attack on my bar. 26? Oh. I am not sure what to tell you, sir. Was using it? Try logging out. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I have encountered a lot of really weird things. Oh my god, she is gonna kill me. Don't hit me, I'm nice, I'm good. I'm a friend. I am a friend, and if she gives me a clawed knuckle ring, like, right out the gate, I'm going to sauce my pants instantly. It's the best day ever. Oh, ooh. That's a moat. Black Tomb. I'll take that. I'll take that moat. Oh, you got one? Ugh, I hate your face. Okay. It just went to difficulty 2, but the mobs are appearing as warrior cleric. Would difficulty 1 duo mobs? Yes. If you do anything over difficulty 0, then it has a chance to do it. No, like you... Dude, do the ring. Let's go. I'm doing the heavy lifting. Bullshit. I'm walking around all sexy like... If I wasn't here, they wouldn't have anything to distract their vision, and they would be killing you on sight. You know what I'm saying? But I'm over here just swinging my fat little heinies around, and they're like, "Oh my god, did you see that ogre there? Oh my god, his freaking hammies are so nice." It's gone, not even on my list. That's what I'm saying, Cardigan. Log out and log back in again. Oh, you did that one time. Okay. I don't know what to say then. Ogres by default do the heaviest lifting, just saying. Let's see if I have any better with Twitch since YouTube stream is a no-go. Interesting. I will say YouTube does have some troubles with that. I've had that problem with a couple of people. I watch Nacho over on YouTube quite frequently, and Nacho does provide me with some occasional problematic streaming. Is the monk level 26, but his character is level 10? Great question. Great question. Is your character overall level 10, or is it lower than... Nice, we got another stiletto. Oh yeah, I'm level 10 now. Yeah. No, everything's good. Everything's good. What? Who are you? ... You need J boots? No, I don't care about J boots. Let's see. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm? I don't like it. Are the J boots even like worth anything? Why would anybody want J boots? Are they faster than normal J boots? For 23, yeah. Ooh, nerdy times. No, don't tell me that. I actually haven't really been seeing my Vampiric Embrace land, but I'm also attacking slow as hell. Makes you run a little faster, just a smidge. Okay, so it's... My point is it's not enough to outweigh athletics, yeah? Like noob boots? No, it doesn't. But the flip side to that is it also is slower than Spirit of Wolf, which we have because we're hot. New boot goofing. Same speed as Sao. Good dummy buff. I mean, eventually you get enough athletics that even like Sao is kind of like negligible buff. Okay, actually, this is a good test. She's 27. I'm 22. Oh, I'm almost 23. Actually, that's nice. Dooming darkness, you bitch. Hold on, no! I was testing, you bastard. I hate everything. Oh, you're fine. I was just giving you shit. You're good. J-Boots are 41 speed. They're the weakest version of Sao, and they break on combat. J-Boots do? Or the traveling boots? I didn't think J-Boots broke on combat. I say that as my Spirit of Wolf. Yeah, the traveling boots do. Traveling boots. Wobbly Pup subscribed with Prime. Oh yeah, baby. I'm loving the EverQuest neck for all. Yeah, that is really good. I did get a dagger. Are you saying you need another one? Is that what you're saying? J-Boots are like on EQ Live. Yes, similar to low-level casting a Sao on you, but way slower than higher level if it scales on here like it does on EQ Live. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Ooh, I'm level 10, and my only gear is a rusty sword and 3 traveling boots. Where are you wearing them? Are you wearing them on your head? Like, where are your boots going? Doesn't level 50 Sao is the same as J-Boots. Well, you also get athletics, which athletics increases your base move speed. And as far as I know, I'd have to look at the velocity once we get up there. But as far as I know, I believe that Spirit of Wolf and athletics are roughly the same at max level. And the only thing that really gives you any like feel to movement is the Bard songs, which Bard songs are great. Do the J-Boots need to be worn, or can they go in the activated storage? Ooh, there's a question. That's an excellent question that you have there. The question always is Nacho okay? Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, are we talking about okay, like, in general? Or are we talking about, like, does he need some help? Like, some mental help? Which one are we speaking about here? And I mean that in a funny way, not in, like, a he's sick kind of way. Ernest Edge, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yes, Bard is faster, but J-Boots and Sao are effectively the same. If you're a Bard, then no, you don't need J-Boots. Alright, hang on. Take this. Take this and be strong, Spam Diesel. Bard Silos here is broken, doesn't work well. Yeah. Look at her. She's in there. She's got my ring. I can smell it. I can smell my ring on her. She's got it. I know she does. I know she's got my ring. It's the best ring in the game right here. Right on this little lady here. Having Bard speed on in a dungeon can lead to some not great results. Ooh, J-Boots can be in activated storage. Ooh, nice. You can use them in activated storage as well? Is that accurate and real? Nacho rocks. He's my second favorite EQ streamer after Broken. Ooh, nice. You just trying to make me feel all special and stuff. You just trying to butter me up. I know you. Use my neat bucks and got the game. Level 10, this game gonna change my life. Trip Bunny, hell yeah. So no getting high right now? Or are you high right now? Because you called it need bucks and not... Is it supposed to be weed bucks? Yes, it's accurate and real. Do you dare doubt me? Listen, okay? You once introduced me to a guild. That guild included a particularly interesting individual to which we... Did you need the dagger? You know the individual I speak of, okay? You know. I don't need to say his name. You know. I can't... Apparently... Well, I'm casting. Yeah, apparently we can't trade underwater. Weird. To then take the AUG out. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's neat bucks I get every month. Yeah. No, Trip Bunny. I'm... Remember, I'm trying to spoof on your joke or your question that you had yesterday. Where you're saying, do I give up my money for these things? Like your weed bucks, you know? No? I'm not funny. All right, heard. Lame. Stupid streamer, stupid. Are you stuck on that floor? Okay. Oh, I guess all we need is your daggers now. Oh my god, dude. Claw knuckle rig. Oh my god. Casting buffs. Casting buffs. Why are you stuck on the floor, by the way? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's scale skin. God damn it. Hit point buff. I got dagger procs. Wait. I just need haste proc. Yeah. The spear. Anyone else Lava Storm map completely off? Yes. So you have Brewall's maps, and Brewall's maps is a little off right now. There is a way to fix it. You actually have to go into the files, and you have to move the whole thing over a little bit, but that's the problem, is the Brewall map. They are making their own maps. I kind of hope that that is one of the first dungeons that they do. Just delete the lava storm from brew and it will default to the new lava storm. Oh, awesome. Okay. He went somewhere and he's doing stuff and I went somewhere else and I'm doing different things. Oh, he went that way. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Drelsna's up in her dirty little room over here. Same for goods. Yeah. And I was in here for like 2 hours last night. TJ, got he's all right. Here, you can have this. Stay a while. Good maps, okay for lava. Yeah, they both have the same problem. It has to do with the fact that, like, obviously that is no longer the option. It's no longer the sauce that is there. Oh man, I love Ranger Track Ring. Oh my god, thank you, Kitsune. Kitsune, you win the award of the day, my friend. I forgot that I got track at 20. Track. Yeah, 4. We'll put that on 4. And then we'll run around. We got another dagger. Fuck. Alright. Did you not get it? We can go kill the Blood Artist. We can kill more Raphael. Raphael has a weight reduction bag. I don't know if you care about that. No, we can just leave here. I mean, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to like Guck or something? Upper Guck? I'm a little too low. Like, I could probably get like 2 levels and be fine in Guck. Although I am missing some spells now. You have full 20. Of course you do, you little bitch. I mean, wait, what? Who said that? Who said that? It wasn't me. I'll tell you that for free. It wasn't me. Najena's back up. Just delete, blah, blah, blah. Man, I love Ranger tracking. This guy can see the entire dungeon, but forgot he had track. I can't see the entire... Shit, I can, actually. Just about. Fuck. Boop. You don't need to wear the J boots. Paw would be a good step before go. Yeah, but we'd have to get to Pawn. That's like a run, man. You know what I'm saying? Like far away or some shit. We did get 23. I think I do have some spells other than the druid spells I need to buy. But goddamn, the boy and his dirty little poisons. Did they do a good job at making the rogue poisons scale up to high level? I know there was like some debate about that. I know they added some new ones. I didn't get a chance to really properly test them before the closed beta stopped. The broken ones and the poor working together. That's right, the pores. This is a team effort, guys. You're a Drew, just port to Karana. Whoa. Calm your hormones. Then I have to run across the whole South Karana to get there, okay? I don't know if you've seen my legs on this character, but they are not meant for running, alright? They are meant for sitting and eating lamb chops. You know what I'm saying? They were good in beta, not sure yet on live. Okay. The hybrid utility were awesome, yeah. Nice. No, nice. Crikey. Easy croc right here. I'm just kidding, by the way. It's kind of an ongoing joke. Back in the day, there was this like Velius thing, and you could port like to the zone, which was like, I don't know, it was probably like 100 yards in the game from the dungeon that you wanted to go to, and I had this whole like moment where I jumped on the podium and I was like, guys, can you believe this crap? I actually have to walk all the way from here to over there. This is unacceptable. I will surely make a video and complain, and these devs will certainly have to change all of their things. The only terrible, almost useless rogue poison I found was the one to remove buffs on mobs. Yeah, it's just cancel magic, removes debuffs, dots too, and uncontrollable. Oh, so it's pretty much worthless. That does suck. Why the F Beast doesn't get pet haste till 39? That's why you take a druid, Radicus. You take a druid, and then you take the druid and you go like this. You go feral spirit, and then he gets haste. See that? Boom. Feral haste. Yeah. Snare slow poison was crazy good aggro too. Nice to know. Ogre legs were meant to waddle. These legs were meant for waddling. Or go mage and burnout. Nah, mage sucks. Just kidding. See, you have to put AAs into Frenzied Burnout. And Frenzied Burnout is kind of, you know, it's a lot. Or you take Druid, because Druid's good. Mage doesn't have plus crit heals. Mage doesn't have plus crit dots. Mage doesn't have plus crit DDs. D's nuts. You know who does? Druids. Druids have. My poor little green pet over here, level 16. Oh my god, you sad sack. I definitely need to visit a Beast Lord fucking spell vendor. I'll tell you that. Hell yeah. Come here. Oh my god, my poor little pet. Whatever, I'm just gonna let him die. At this point, he's basically useless anyway. He's basically useless. Yeah, see that? See, he died. He died because he's a chump. I love that these pets are even gone. How much money are we getting? Not bad, I guess. Damask. Ooh, flowing black robe. Nice. Hot. I was able to keep aggro with my monk, cleric, rogue off my shaman, necro, wizard pretty easily when I rocked that snare slow poison. Oh, damn. I'm rogue beast cleric. No haste for me. Oh, it's okay. You'll get haste eventually. Someday you'll have haste. Much, much later in the game. Keep aggro, and I was pushing dots. I'm pretty nukes. Dang. Are you boxing, Dan Slee? Are you boxing? Has it been worth it? Beasts don't get haste. Oh, they get haste. They absolutely get haste. Pet haste. Even in Broken, been beating around the new Karen starting area. That neck is sick. Any idea how to unlock the race? I capped Karen Isle faction. There's like a quest you have to do apparently. Yes, but I mostly play them separately, but use them together for camps, for items, and for raids. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. There's a guy I ran into who was boxing. 2 character. Oh, we got some J beats anyway. Come on, spear. Come on, spear. Oh dang, I got J boots and a blood claw. Nice. Spear? Did you get spear? Win, win, win. Win, win, win. No spear. Damn, that thing is rare as fuck. Oh, did a quest. I guess to I unlock Karen's, I expect some kind of pop-up or achievement or something. You should have gotten an achievement, but maybe it's not in. I'll get the quest first because if you just do the quests without it, they don't count. Oh, interesting. Yes, but I mostly play them separately. Okay, yeah. Nice, nice. Earnest Edge. What's up? Let's see. Okay. Let's do a little comparison here. Velocity. Okay, 43 with Spirit of Wolf. We're 43 with Spirit of Wolf. Then we click off Spirit of Wolf. That's Spirit of Cat. Spirit of Wolf. Okay, then we click the jaw boots. It's 41. So it is literally 2 velocities slower than Spirit of Wolf. It's trackable and tasked for Kara unlock, but I forget who it starts with. Okay. That's cool. Respect. Auto store. That's cool, though. We'll have to do that. What dungeons have you been hitting? I have hit Crushbone, the New Seb, Blackburrow, Najina. Yeah. Najeni, Regina George. You are getting around. I do actually get around. Unrest or MM. Ooh, let's do let's do Mistmore next. Okay. If there's no, because I think they did away with the PHs in Mistmore, we could get HBCs, bro. HBCs for days. We could also get the Crested Helms and the Crested Shouldies. We could do the Electrum Bladed Wakazachi. We could do fuck man, there's tons of stuff. Stoic is worldly in the olden meaning of the word. Are you trying to say that I am a lady of the night? If you're trying to say that I am a lady of the night, you would be very wise and correct. Yep, you would be. Yeah, that's where the regen net comes from. Yep. Yeah, mine's +6. Oh my god, at +4, it's +6. Damn, dude, that's crazy work. Crazy work. That's kind of exciting, though. I'm kind of glad there's something out there that's a chase item like that. Although it is a well, is it that strong though? I'll have to see it. I'll have to see it. Sweet, good to know. Thanks for confirming. Saw that in general chat. Name seemed likely to be Karen. Super nice item. Hell yeah. Oh, we got another knuckle ring. I'm just gonna loot that, actually. Drelzina, give us a spear. Oh, hello there, Froglock Ghoul. What's going on, Brosif? Sweet, good to know. Thanks for confirming. The main meta quest starts from a Karen in the basement of the northernmost building in their starting city. Wait, is it the king room? Is it one of the princesses that it starts on? I'm about to nerd out really bad. Is it, there's like a big monkey, and then there's a big throne, and then you go behind the throne, and there's like little pathways that go behind it. Is that the room in which you would go into in order to obtain the quest? No, it's not the castler. Okay. What build is your group mate? He is monk. I'm not sure if you've heard of that build, but it's actually really strong. He's actually, he's rogue berserker shaman. How do you know so much about kitties? Well, let me tell you. I hang around people who really, really, really enjoy cat girls, okay? Like, really enjoy cat girls. Maybe too much. Maybe. No spear. Goddamn. Does she just not drop the spear? Is that what it is? He's a cat girl influencer? Oh, God, I wish. I wish. Oh, jeez. I'm not cool enough to be a cat girl influencer, sadly. Lady of the night, indeed. Oh, let me tell you. You ever see that that Russian dude who dresses up like an absolutely gorgeous woman? What is his name? Like Vlad or whatever? Broken, long shot, but y'all got room for another level 22 inch range druid? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is with spam. We're just kind of running around trying to kill this. Is it Vladimir? Yeah. So, like, that guy? Yeah, I do that. And somehow I get that pretty. I can't explain how. It is a particular, like, set of skills. It is a particular set of affinities in which the makeup is applied perfectly. Ugh. And then, yeah, it's great. Do you know any proc drops adds to our weapons for my SK? So, Plane of Sky has a life tap drop. There's some other stuff that we get to. I have not been super excited about a lot of the procs. Like, I'm still not sure if I've seen... You know what we're going to do? Hold on. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to actions. No, not actions. Where is it? Hotkeys, inventory. Is it under actions? It is. Audio triggers. Okay? When something says... Alright, that sounds good. Alright. Vampire... Oh my god, it literally just procced. What the f... Okay. We're still going to do it, though. I'm still going to set this audio trigger up. So, hold on. Audio trigger. Vampiric Embrace. Okay. And then we're going to create. And then, hold on. When I cast it, it should trigger. Oh, interesting, because I'm mesmerized. I'm memming it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if this works. I heard cat girls. I've arrived. Oh, excellent. If he wants to join, that's fine, but we about to be done here. Yeah, that is true. So, Cole, just so you know, like, you're more than welcome to be here, but we're literally just trying to get one more spear. Like, we're just trying to get spam the haste spear. But once we get that, we'll go from there. Still ogre? It's never ogre, Jester. It's never ogre. Look, I did this for you, okay? I did this for you. Look at all these races we unlocked. I have dwarf almost done, and I have high elf almost done. They increase the amount of items you need. So I just have to do that. And then we'll be doing Mistmore after that. Yeah. Because Mistmore is going to get us the sauce. Gnome. We will get Gnome soon. We just need more money. We need money. Money. I have dwarf, high elf, dark elf, barb, and human unlocked so far, and wood elf. Always about money. I know. I can't help it. I am one of those ruthless, streamers that they talk about. Maybe you've heard of them. Like, all they do is focus and talk about money. Najena's back up again. Nahina's back up again. Oh, hey there. All good, homie. 4 minutes off my next instance token. I could meet up at MM. All right, sounds good. That works. How are you unlocking those races? I thought we only get race tokens by hitting 50. Chris, you don't get any race tokens by hitting 50. You have to do faction quests in order to unlock them. Once you max certain factions, and you can find those factions by clicking on your little trophy icon, and you go in here and you click on untapped potential races, and then you can actually see all of the faction achievements. And if you click on these, you can actually see what you need to do. Boom. Damn. Najina density is insane. It can be. Are we going in? Do you want to go in the soup? Okay. Wood elf, half elf, dark elf, and high elf are super easy. Dark elf isn't too bad either. These aren't high def textures. Shh. We technically, we don't know if those are okay or not yet. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We don't know what we don't know. Yeah, hell yeah, Chris. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Not a problem, mate. I'm hoping that we can get the like most of the other races unlocked. It does feel so much better now that like we know it's gonna stay on the account, and we're not like, it's not like, oh my god, this account's gonna get wiped soon. That does feel so much better. What's good in Blackborough for Pal Monk Sham? Anything? What race are you first? That's gonna be one of the big ones. Mage Hunter. Okay, we're already in Mage Hunter. Already have Befallen, Crushbone, and Genegar. Can I get a guild invite? Sure. Guild invite. Mofaka. Dwarf. Okay, so the shrink thing is not going to be all that useful for you. What did you say? Pal, Monk, Shaman. There are the Lacerate claws that you may find good. These guys right here. They proc Laceration, which is a healing debuff. It allows you to basically proc something that reduces the healing for NPCs, which is really, really good. It's also Monk Beast only, so if you're using any of the Monk-only fists, it can be a great weapon to use. We don't say Mortal Strike, that's the wrong game. You frickin' get out of here, you dirty World of Warcraft player. Only thing I went to, who drops it? There is a Split Paw Refugee by the Overseer, right across the very first bridge. Hopefully that makes sense to you. Good to know on the claws for Monk Beast, yeah. It's one of the only things that they get that they can put as a proc on their weapons, so it's good for that, but it's also just good because the effect is, you know, amazing. The one that drops the shrink item. That is the exact same one. Yeah, Cardigan. The one that drops the shrink item. Jesus Christ. Stop getting butt touched. Any idea if that anti-heal stacks with SK? It is the same. It's the same. Are you using the haste belt from here? Yes, I am. I sure am. This one right here, the kitchen tool belt, because I belong in the kitchen. Hey there, how you doing? You brought us a friend. Hey, we procced. That feels terrible that that's the first time I've heard that song or that sound since I started this. That is how frequently Vampiric Embrace is proccing. I've been mezzed. On beta, some races couldn't be unlocked now that it's live. Yeah, you can. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got the spear. I got the spear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, it made its way into my inventory. Oh, no. Oh, no. It made its way into my inventory. Oh. Hey, proc rate is pretty potato buns. Yeah. I all of the procs don't seem to be very good. You ready? Actually, I need to go to the Ixar town and I can go to Aguk as well. And then I gotta go over there. But I'm missing a lot. I'm missing a lot of spells. I can group summon to MM if y'all want. And you can invite Colexian. Guild invite Thud. Yep. Okay, I'll origin out and meet you in MM. Sounds good. Oh my god, my poor inventory. Hey there. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of crap in our inventory. All right. We don't want to sell that. We're gonna fill up our very messy inventory real quick, and then we're gonna fix the inventory problem momentarily. Jesus Talisman is 7 regen at +5. Should we start a pool on how long till it's nerfed? Well, it should double. What is the base? What's the base? Isn't the base like 5 or something like that? Because if that's the case, then it whatever 10 is it'll be double. I'm gonna know swapping to agnostic. Blah blah blah. Okay. 30. Oh, we can just. I gotta be careful of this. All these are necro spells, so they should be theoretically cheaper than most would be. Dark Temptation is very expensive. That's 20 plat. Do I want to buy that? Yeah, fuck it. Spear of Disease. Oh, these are all out of era spells. That's why. Base is 2, I thought. Is there a key ring yet? Some of the zones have key rings, some of them do not. They're managed through achievements, but not all of them work. Matter of fact, actually, we have equipment slots. Oh, we have 50 equipment slots. Okay. Don't need that yet. What am I wearing? Int Whiz? Stamina, Agility. Okay. +2 regen. That's the base is +2, but +5. What did they do? Did they do something weird? Why that shouldn't work that way. That seems strange. Guys, that seems strange. I don't know why it seems strange, but it does actually seem very strange. Let's see here. We're just throwing all this crap in there for now. Figure it out later. We have 50 slots actually. I don't know why I'm even parsing it out there. So super chilly. Currencies activated items. Boop. Nice. That's cool. All right. Put this here. Dirty belt, we can just throw them there. We got all these keys everywhere. that in there. Throw that in there. Stiletto. Ooh, wow. We could pull this out like that, right? And then we could put this in my primary. Oh, but we don't have +4 on the primary. That's okay. Get that figured out later. We'll get that figured out later. Put this over here. Put you there. Crude arrow. Well, I can't kill Haddon at level 10. Why not? That's ridiculous. What kind of game is this? This game is trash, guys. Game is trash. Game trash. Refunded, right? Game is trash. Guys, everybody, just throw the game away. Don't even ask for a refund. It's that bad. That's right. You can't solo a sand giant. Oh no. You're talking about Haddon. You're talking about the earring. Are you talking about the earring? How, like, in what world? In what world? This is the wrong way. Deleted my whole PC. Yeah, you know what? Actually, while we're talking about it, go ahead and throw it out too. He's only 28. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Taskmaster. Interesting. Throw that thing in the garbage. Just throw your whole computer in the garbage. No, you know what? If you throw it in the garbage, you might be tempted to pick it out later. Don't throw it in the garbage. Throw it straight into the bathtub. Okay? Fill the bathtub full of water. Throw that thing right in. Just Butler, what's going on, baby? How are you? Too bad Darktide is gone. Oh. Is it over here? I don't even know where the damn Beast Lord NPC is. Smithing supplies, smithing. This is all smithing crap. Smithing. I don't have water using vodka. Don't waste vodka. What a noob. I sold Cazelle at level 5 Wiz Beast. Bro, right? Oh my god. How do you get that terrible at the game? Let's see here. Okay. Are they in the back, like in the way back? Is that what's going on here? Where the hell are the Ogre Beast Lords? I know they're around here somewhere. Are they back? Are they back here? Ambassador, booby butthole. Killed 37 Beast Lord. I have no idea where the Beast Lord NPCs are. Press F. Don't you bring your silly... Oh, my God. Okay? Don't you bring your silly stuff... Don't you be talking none of your... Oh, they totally are back here. What the crap? I had no idea. The more you know. Brogdog. What's up, Brogdog? Frost Dagger. Shrink. Ooh, we got Shrink. We can now cast it for Friezels. Alright, Heracos, Counteract, Spirit Strength, Spirit Inferno. Okay, we are good to go to level 30 now. Spellblade proc is also potato buns. Yes, Spellblade. Like I said, I think made money. Wait, there are merchants dead? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, boy? What you talking about, Willis? I'll sell that. Oh, never mind. It is apparently worthless. Okay. The next thing we'll do... Oh, shit. Oh, we messed it up. Okay. Oh, interface. So I had to kill the Oot merchants for plat to port to BB. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bump, 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 bump. Fadeware. Steam font. You have to use Spellblade with lower level spells. It procs a lot. So Meowmageddon, that is true. It used to be true. I personally tested using level 1 spells, and it did absolutely nothing. I was proccing like once every 7 to 10 minutes, and sometimes not even that frequently. It is supposed to be based on the mana of your spell, it's supposed to be based on the dexterity, and it's supposed to be based on the total mana that you have as like your total character. And as a result, it appears to be based on none of those things right now. It feels pretty poopy. Hello, Nick lived. What's going on, baby? How are you? I've tested with all levels now. 27. It's not great. Yeah, it is pretty poopy stain. Pretty poopy stain. Which sucks because it was such a great idea, and I think it got overpowered really quickly, and I think that maybe it's one of those ninja nerf things, but whatever. We'll probably never know. Also, I'm broke. Spellblade is poop from a butt. Not even a nice butt, you know? Just hit 25 with my monk and realized if you change your loadout, it stops your auto skills, and I haven't been using any. Oh, sad day. Bob Dole, what's going on, man? How are you? Bob Dole. Bob Dole says... Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, 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 ch, ch, boom, ch. Is broken a bit when you change comp. It randomly enables and disables. Yeah, it does seem random too, which is really weird. Alrighty, yeah, it is kind of a pain in the butt. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Truth be told. Truth be told. I mean, I'm close. I don't know how far he is. Why is getting a Ghoulbane so hard? Because you aren't hard. Yet. Oi! Bob Dole. Shit, you know, I'm the OG Bob Dole. On Steam. Name unchanged for 20 years now. Holy cow. Finally left Befallen. It's a good day, but I got a +6 Baron's Blade. I have not even zoned into. I have not even gone into Befallen yet. How does that make you feel? Okay. I have not even lowered myself to that particular level of having to go into Befallen. You dirty little peasant, you. Truth be told, your gear is probably substantially better than mine. But, hey, you know what? I've had this burner name for like 25 years since AOL. Hell yeah. That's just jealousy. Maybe. Okay? You don't get to tell me my gear isn't bad. Well, duh. I mean, your gear isn't bad. You went to Befallen. Went into Befallen last night before loot changes were averted. Worked to the bottom. Got +2 drops and was like, F this. Yeah. You got mail. You got stale. Cough, farming in the bottom of Befallen. Now. Aw, Kitsune, no! Befallen for these nuts. What's going on, Cool Jim? What's up, Steve Johnson? We're a big ogre. We're big. We're biggest and the baddest. We're big strong. Big strong. All the big strong. I feel like I'm running really slow. But we have Spirit Wolf. Our survey had instance disabled until today. Luckily found a group and we hit up New Seb and it was much better than in-row comments for +2. Yeah. Well, today they did a buff so that the you get the stuff. Like you get the goods, you know? Nigerian princes never spam your email if it's Bob Dole. Whoa! Hey there, Equestrial. How are you doing today? What are you doing over here? I almost ran directly into that. Oh god. Oh jeez. That is a harm touch that I'd rather not take. Ah, yeah, good. Go that way. Away from me, okay? I'm going this way. Perfect. My validate name has been from EQ1 and Ashland's Call since 2002. God, I'm old. Yes, we all are validate. It's okay. Equestrial triggers a small scared child in the core. Yeah. What do you mean? I never actually saw Equestrial. All I saw was you... harm touch. You've been slain. Sometimes you don't even see that. Sometimes you just saw... It was so much damage so quickly that you just saw loading. Please wait. Does Shaman get Sow? Yes. Shaman gets Sow at level 8. Level 8. What's going on, Rickroll? Spam Diesel rated the channel with 2 viewers. Thank you so much, Spam Diesel. Big dog. Big dog. Big dog. Man, I'm going to need to be a small ogre. I'm never going to fit in these hallways. In this economy. One of the Nybrite sisters is green? Wow. This is where money rolls in, boys and girls. So how is it compared to THJ? Chase, it is a completely foundationally different game than THJ. It runs on rails. That's the best way I can put it. There's way more, like, restrictions in this. There's way less synergy. You don't have a lot of, like, starter stuff. That doesn't mean it's not fun. It's just a very different game. Like, it's... The core play style of the game is just vastly different. Spam Diesel, thank you so much. I think I already shouted you out. Oh, no, I didn't. Spam Diesel, thank you so much. There you go. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Spam Diesel. That is the Spam Diesel, who is in my group right now. It's different. Scoff, you idiot. What? Cole's over here killing gargoyles and shit. Here. Collection. Oh, we just procced it. We procced Vampiric Embrace. Reset the clock. Reset the clock, people. It'll be another 20 minutes before we proc it again. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, yes. Yeah, right. Ooh. Vial of Vampire Blood. Resistance 4 platinum. Alright, I'll take that. The proc testing is selling me on choosing... I don't know, man. Yeah, here's what I'll say. If this is what you get as a Shadow Knight... Shadow Knight's got, like, their butthole touched real bad. Like, real bad. I'm gonna... Hold on, where's my taps? Where's my taps? Oh my god, we're still working with life draw. It's okay, guys. We still got life draw. Oh, did we get a new pet? A new pet would be great. Warder. Oh, we did get a new pet. Dun 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 dun. We're almost 24. When you want to go to CT? What's in CT? No, I don't need Rubicite. Nadix, what's going on, baby? How are you? What on earth do you want Rubicite for? Nadix, how are you, man? We're on Neriak. We are, in fact, on the Neriak. Pet. And then Ruby is groovy? Ruby's not groovy. Why is Collection's blue top wrapped around your fists? Don't worry about it, you know. Listen. Okay? That's actually a really good angle for that shot. Although my sword going right through Cole's back is a little much. Oh, right through the boobies. Right through the boobies. I am quitting our instance. Oop. Quit. Wait. Okay. Apparently I am not quitting our instance. It says no. All signs point to no. Maybe the ruby regen can help your pet survive. That's a bold claim, friend. Wife is upset. Need to see what happened. All right. Fair enough. You good, brother? You good, brother, man? Okay. It says that I'm still in an instance. Ooh, we procced Vampiric Embrace again, guys. Restart the clock. Reset the clock. Wife is upset. Such a basic reason to get off EQ. I mean, is it that basic? It feels like a make sensic. Don't worry, guys. My warder is hitting for 4 damage. Yes, that's right. 4 damage. Shaman pet or Witch Mage pet for leveling. So, Tidge legit. Tig legit. What you want to do is you want to rotate your pets through. Okay? I know that sounds weird, but what you're going to do is you're gonna start with your water pet, and you're gonna use your water pet as long as you can, and then you're gonna switch through as you get higher in level. So like once you get post 20, you're just gonna switch through each one, because each one will be a higher level as you level up, and that's kind of what you got to do. Water pet is the strongest one currently. However, I have not tested the earth pet since they did the NPC logic change. If the earth pet stops casting root 3 times, the earth pet might actually be more DPS than the water pet. And more tanky, obviously. I might have to, like, log out or something. I don't know what the hell. I'm still in an instance, so... Aspartame. Nice. You fat ass. This guy right here, he gives diarrhea. You gotta watch out for that. It says you're still in it, too, which is weird. Ruby is really only good on Warrior with level 30 regen and the regen stance. I don't even... Is it that good, though? Is it that good? So, okay. So, you get... Let's say you get the Ruby BP. It gives you... What? 10? 15? Oh, shit, my game crashed. Wild. All right. Apparently game crash. I made an instance? What do you mean? What do you mean no? My game definitely crashed. What the fuck are you talking about? My game definitely crashed. Are you... Oh my god. I think the tits that you need to be calming are your own, friend. The goblins got you. Sorry, big dog, gotta run. Wife very upset because a bunny was killed out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cole, no problem, dude. Take it easy. Be safe. Comfort your wife. My wife would be upset too. We have hawks around here, and we've had bunnies killed by the hawks. And so, I get it. Just us. Yep, that's right. Blinded by the light. I'd be upset to see a dead bunny, right? Exactly, Project Dawn. Like, come on. Bunnies, we love bunnies. Back to carrying broken? Jesus Christ. You know what? You can go pound sand. How's that? You can go find some sand and you can pound it. Go pound it. What if we eat bunnies? No, Marin Glace, you can eat bunnies. I just don't want to see the bunny, like, murdered by, like, man, hawks will, like, rip a bunny's head straight off the bone and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hawks gotta eat, too. It's true. It's true. I just don't want to see it. I just don't want to see it. Much in the way that I love hamburgers. I love cheeseburgers. But I don't necessarily want to see the cow get the little thing. You know? That's not fun. That's not good times. That wasn't Rivervale. That's true, J-Soul. It sure wasn't. Oh, I'm not in the instance. So I guess you would have to invite me now? I don't know. Don't see how the sausage is made. Exactly, exactly. Bovinity. That's a trap. I have an overly eager pit bull that's done that accidentally. Oh, man. I know it... Wait. Yeah, but you... All you gotta do is invite me to the thing. Or did it kick you out? If you're in an instance, there you go. There you go, friend. There you go. Enter instance. It made it personal? Oh. By the way, there's an out-of-air mana regen neck that's from a level 5 quest in Kara Isle. You should do a guide on it so I don't have to look it up. J-Soul, that is a great fudging recommendation. Mana regen neck guide. Got you, brother. Brother mans. All right. Hello there. Ooh. A glyphed ghoul spawns right there. What the f... That's where they put the glyphed ghoul? Right there? That's wild work. Ain't no need no buffs. What you take us for? +5 against 6. Yeah, no, it's definitely nice. I've seen the people posting about it and stuff. Rabbits are not even worth eating as a human. Most rodents aren't unless you're starving and have other sources of food. Yeah, my grandfather, who was born in 1936, like, he ate bunnies. He used to catch bunnies and eat them. That was a thing. And, you know, you live in that life, right? Whatever. If people want to eat bunnies, man, eat bunnies. Just, you know. Do you think pets do more DPS dual wielding compared to 2? Yeah. You're going to get more stats and stuff onto them. Like, you're going to have more exaltation, even if it's just a proc. Yeah! Start the clock again. Vampiric Embrace worked. I thought you were testing whether or not VE hit for more by upgrading it, not hit more often. Pack Mitch, I have to land it more than, like, once every 10 years. I can't test the damage. Like, for instance, here we go. So we did get 70. We have confirmed that leveling it up does increase the damage of it, but it's proccing so little. Like, it's literally proccing so little that we can't even really accurately parse what it does, you know? Can you land the druid hot on your pet? Mine keeps blocking. Yes, I can tell you why. Are you playing a beast lord? Are you playing a beast lord with your druid? Because if you are, your pet is probably casting this really, really annoying buff called Inner Fire. Oh, damn, oh my god, we just procced it twice. Somebody call the police. Ooh, that was a crit too. No enchanter druid monk. Which pet are you doing? It's one of the hit point buffs. You can't cast it because of one of the hit point buffs. Someone asked about dual wield versus two-hand pet. Any idea if old pet haste trick works with a torch? No, you can't do the old torch trick. They actually purposefully stopped that from happening. You were able to do that on closed beta, but they fixed it. But typically dual wield is going to be better. Almost across the board. What I will tell you... Oh my god, all of a sudden it's like proccing all the time. What the fuck? Hold on. VE can crit. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta... You obviously just gotta, like... Why wouldn't it be able to crit? Alright. We'll do it 2. I love that it's just going to keep doing that now. All right, there we go. And then we will click off that one, and we'll do this. Man, it's just going to do that every time now. Mind procs all the time, never seen a crit. Do you have spell crit yet? Do you have, like, something that makes it so your spells crit? Because I have that automatically from Druid. So back to the pet weapon question. So not all classes have, like, huge pet inventories like this. And so if you don't have a huge pet inventory, maybe you have a very, like, only 4 slots or, like, less. If that's the case, then using a two-hander can be better just because you can get, like, haste and regen and other things like that in there. It becomes more valuable with the less space. It's not terrible. I mean, I'm going to be frank, man. Most of the pets aren't really doing great damage anyway. Want to buy the ability to cast perm buffs without having them mem after death. Hit soon. I think they should include an improved... I actually recommended this too. I think they should have an improved buff spell. You know, this thing? Quick buff. I think they should have an improved quick buff that costs like 10 AA. And that 10 AA quick buff should basically, like, what it should do is you should be able to go into your spell book, and the same way they have, like, little boxes right here, there should be boxes next to your spells, and you should be able to select your buff spells, and when you use the improved quick buff, it just automatically casts all the ones you have checkboxes next to. That would be the bee's frickin' knees, man. Sorry, was fighting for my life, but I'm using the enchanter pet. So check the enchanter pet for, like, which one actually has, like, a hit point buff, because usually it's that's blocking it. Like, I can't land my druid heal on my warder in the event that it is that it has inner fire on it. So I have to actually cast my skin like rock in order to be able to land it. I hope that is a bug and that's not intended to be like that, but I don't know. Pal pet has hit point. Yeah, the paladin buff has absolutely. I just don't know, like, what particular buff it is. I don't know if it makes a difference if it's the paladin buff or if it's the, like, what. I don't know what level. There's so much more information that we would need to break it down individually. Okay. Courage and center. Yeah, but it has more as it levels up. It doesn't just have courage and center. But those are the line. Finally got a chest drop, and it's the only off the Baron and Befallen. Oh, ooh, imp familiar. Hello there. How are you doing, sir? Leave one. Freaking hate general chat. I don't know about you guys, but general chat has been kind of a poopy McDoopy for me. Not a fan. There's a lot of, like, real characters in there. Not really interested in. Nice. You're destroying stuff. Well, you're probably destroying stuff, but some witty stuff is said in there sometimes. True. Are you saying that just so because you are a frequent flyer? Well, you're also on the Rivervale server, right? Which is where all the streamers are hanging out at. So you've got a bunch of witty characters. That's why I avoided Kinos with my old school EQ server guild. Yeah, fair. What's going on, Moose? How are you doing? No, I've been on Neriak. Oh, I see. Oh, did that guy just bought IR to unlock equipment slots ever get what he paid for? He did. Then he logged in later, and they were gone. Really, I went to Rivervale because I was told it was RP server. Oh, are you a connoisseur of Goldshire, perhaps? Are you a visitor of the Goldshire? A guy complained from a dungeon back in his origin, said Trump deport... Oh, Jesus Christ. told me to leave. Wait, a guy complained he got kicked from a dungeon back in his origin. I said Trump deported him. Some lady got mad and told me to leave. Jesus. I mean, like, listen. All right. For some people, it may be very personal, but we don't need to, like, go all aggro. If it hurts our feelings or we're upset about it, all we need to do is express, I don't think that's funny. I would appreciate it if we didn't make jokes about that. And then everybody can be okay. Why? Because we're grown-ups. It was freaking witty, though. No, listen. I'm not even arguing with you. But sometimes we don't know our audience, you know? And sometimes people are going to get upset. Sometimes people go through personal things. It's okay. Nah, but RP servers are safe to play because it never dies out. I play many MMOs that servers die, so I feel the safe play. Yeah, that's actually pretty fair. I think that's true, like, FV for EQ. Most of the WoW RP servers are good. I'm not lecturing you by any means, Zentech. I'm not, that's not what it's about. I'm just saying. Did I do to you? Calling me a grown-up is uncalled for. Motor for you? I'm sorry. You're old, decrepit, and frankly, I don't know what to say other than old and decrepit, so we're just going to stick with that, all right? And you're going to sit down, you're going to take it, you're going to like it, and that's all there is to it, all right? Also, make sure you farm me some gear, okay? Buy me some iridium. Or Moonshire or whatever. Oh, it's Goldshire, baby. It's Goldshire. I can see you as a Moonguard frequencer. Wow, wow. Oh yes, grown up. Yeah, not so much. Dusty old bones, full of green dust. Full of the dust. See you new. Damn it. Damn it. I fell for it again. I fell for it again, you guys. This is just unacceptable behavior. This is D2, by the way. Yeah, we're tearing through it. We'll be fine. Hopefully we get some good shit, man. Hang on, let me hit you with buff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That shit. Dusty Old Bones. That was from a cartoon, King of the Hill. Dusty Old Bones is actually from a old saying, like a 1920s thing, I want to say. They actually use it in a horror movie, which is a bunch of science in that horror movie, which is kind of good. It's kind of fun. It's also an episode of where a kid is annoying Hank. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. King of the Hill's great. Bobby, I told you to get off them Vitcha games. God damn it, Bobby. How many times do I have to tell you to stop whacking off in my tool shed? Bobby? Bobby Boucher. Foosball is the devil. Did you just root the caster? Weirdo. I tell you what right now. Would you like to buy propane and propane accessories? My wife watches that show almost daily. It's her background show. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did it work? No. Didn't work. Terrible. Now, see, and now you're screaming terror, and I'm here fighting two of them because you just had to do it. No, you're not feared. You're screaming terrored. It's their mez, level 20 mez. I didn't like it very much at first. Felt like the same three jokes over and over. After the first season, I liked it a lot more. I mean, the character is a modified character from the Beavis and Butthead series, which is gold. So yeah, that checks out. I tried watching Beavis and Butthead again, and let me tell you, they like made a new one, and I don't know if it's because I'm older, or maybe it was just butts, but I didn't really enjoy it much. I was getting annoyed about I kept stop attacking, and I figured out it was because I was right-clicking, scanning around, and just stops. Yeah, if you do that and you like have this mouse over something, it'll stop you attacking. Like that. The remake was kind of eh. Yeah, okay. That makes me feel better. Because I was like, man, I really want to like this, but it's not good. It's actually kind of butts. butts, 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 butts. Guys, tell me your feedback here. Tomorrow we're gonna make a video. We're gonna drop a video like basically the first 24 hours of EQL. And I'm really genuinely curious, are people having fun? Are people enjoying themselves? I know that we've had a lot of, like, bad kind of energy coming out of them not necessarily communicating some of the changes. But overall, people are having fun. People are enjoying themselves. People are doing the good things. Yeah, Vaultstein's having a good time. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Spam Diesel says he is not. He says, fuck this game. Which makes sense. He's very angry, you know? He's got a lot of anger inside of him. Ooh, glazed donut. That's not even a good glazed donut. Hold on, where's... Anybody got a... I'm still debating picking it up. Right on Acid Zero. What level do you start getting AA? You get them all the time. It's the green bar right here. My fat head might be in the way. Let me check. Yeah, my fat head is actually, like, see this right here? This right here? Boop, 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 boop. That's the bar. My donut! No! There's a guy, yeah, I was gonna say there's a guy running down here. Room for improvement, but yes, having fun with it so far. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room for improvement, but I think overall it's pretty decent. Sad grouping is kind of still shitty. We get way less AA XP and XP in general in group. So I am actually noticing the opposite, but I'm curious what that's about. So I'm actually kind of noticing that I'm getting more AA XP and kind of less regular XP. But yeah, I would agree. Grouping XP is butts. I don't think... He said that they increased it since pre-order beta, but it doesn't feel increased at all. If it is increased, I would be a bit surprised. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just got 2% for a yellow while in a group. So would I have gotten 4% if I was not grouped? That was 1.39 for a red. That feels awful. You and Doc than I am playing right now. Vadim, I love you. That's tough. Seems better for group XP, but still poop. Fair. I didn't really group a whole hell of a lot in the pre-order beta, so it's hard for me to really calculate, like, which one is better. More AA XP than normal XP, not boosted AA XP. Well, that's because I didn't spend the special, you know, AA XP bundle, you know? Oh, hey there. Are you keeping Druid in the trio? Yes, I'm going to keep the Druid in the trio. Yep. We're going to keep Druid in there. And actually, we got 9, so we can buy Ambidextry. That's right. I actually don't know. Does Ambidex... I'd be curious to test that. I might have to do that on another server, though. I'm kind of curious if I test ambidextry against without ambidextry. Like, what's the actual DPS increase? You know? I know a lot of people rush to ambidextry because it's really good. Early on. You're just now getting ambidextry. Oh my god. So you've tested it then? You can tell me what the parse difference is between having it and not having it? They say it makes your double attack. Well, it makes your dual wield happen, but they've also recalculated the way dual wield works on the server, which makes me a little curious. Or any double trip. Wait, what? Ambidextry makes it so you successfully dual wield by 32%. Hey man, I'm just following noob chat. Oh my god, you bastard. No, I know it doesn't. I know that. They guide me. Mother Jesus. Man, this is what we get. This is what we get. All right. Oh, wow, we got 4. One popped up behind us. The Harbinger. Yeah, I knew we were fine. Are you stuck with the 3 classes you choose, or so you're stuck with the primary class, like the very first one you pick? That one you're stuck with unless you pay money or you unlock another class. But the secondary and tertiary classes you can be different. You can switch those out. So it's a percent of a percent, essentially. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So people are having fun. I don't know if anybody saw it. I don't know if Thomas Van has made a video yet, but I expect him to make a video somewhat soon. But the numbers for launch day were roughly 21,000 people logged in. 21,000, I should say 21,000 different accounts logged in. Some of those are probably boxes and bots, but, 21,000 accounts. It's pretty good, in my opinion. I don't know what their goal was or what their target, but I do feel as though maybe they surpassed it, or maybe they got close. You were a bastard. Did you just walk past it? I'm not going to be able to do this because I'm fat. All right, never mind. Totally did it. Oh, that's like 3 times the peak of THJ. It is... Technically, it's like 4 times the peak. Guess what makes ambidextrous so good is that 32% of the time it works every time. What? There's no way that works that way. Just follow me, he says. Pulls everything. Also dies. Do bards work like they did on THA with beneficial songs, or is it more like EQ using? So you have melody, and you have something called symphonic aura, which basically allows you to set up to 5 songs on sort of a pulsing system. It literally just, like, constantly keeps those songs up. There's only specific songs that you can use in that way, but you can use melody in addition to that for a total of 9 songs sung at the same time. Glarnock's back. Somebody let Glarnock back in here. I love how much void res I have and still have no idea. So, allegedly, void resistance is going to be something that we need later on, which is going to be related to higher difficulty zones, is essentially what we've figured. I think it's only a few seconds. Vald isn't that rude. Man, did you hear him call you rude, Vald? I heard it. I only bonked him with the mushroom tip. Whoa. That's romance right there. Did they remove auto duck from the settings? I can't find it, and I'm stuck with it on. Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. Auto duck? Auto duck. Click, target, show helm, automations, auto duck, right there. Automations. Gameplay, automations, auto duck. Can I get a mushroom madness talk? Oh, Dirty South, of course, of course. Russian roulette. We do not have that any. Oh no! I'm pretty sure. Try it, Glarnock. Try it. They auto goose. Ooh, that's kind of hot. It's kind of exciting. Oh, are we? Okay, I know where we're going. We're going to Drelzna. We could have gone the back way. Probably would have been safer too. Not Drelzna. What am I talking about? Lassoon. Okay. It is not enabled. I do have it in my my streamer bot again. Actually, here. One second. Try now. Try again. Well, hey, beautiful. Works wonders. Oh crap, that was good. All right. What level can 10% haste belt get farmed in Gina? I would say roughly like 20 to 25. It depends on your class combo, but like roughly 20 to 25. Mods are sleeping, post whatever you want. No, Glarnock. Oh man, you know that's a 1 minute too. It's not like 10 seconds anymore. 18 if you're Chad. Oh, look. It said 60 minutes. Oh, is it set to 1 hour now? It might be set to 1 hour. Crap. I'll have to look at it. $60? Listen. I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Zacatl. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hold on. Getting my big D heals out. Get my big D heals out. Oh baby. I don't even know what the hell you're attacking. What are you attacking? Attack this one. Life draw. Life draw. Life draw. Herald. Yeah, I'm watching on the extended target there. I should just use like make an assist button. That would be great. He drops the hilt for Soulfire. No, he does not. He does. I'm gonna make. I mean, we're all gonna make a pally, right? Like, isn't that the whole goal of the game? Make every class and win. Sometimes it's a pain. Well, it won't anymore because he's 100% spawn chance. He'll always be up. Gone are the days. Gone are the days, friend, in which spam. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'm trying to keep you. Oh, mother. All right. All right. Defense. Okay. Okay. Bro, I was spamming heals on you. Spamming heals on you. All right. All right. We got this. We got this. I am the champion. All right, we need to lay off the heal. Do we? All right, we'll do this. Yeah, no, the pet sucks. The pet can eat a giant. He can eat a whole entire wiener. You stop casting on me. Oh, the stun, the 10-year stun. Oh. All right, hang on. All right, we got that. Oh, she's greater heal. Cleric wizard. What? What do you mean, cleric wizard? Oh, no. Don't cast that. I've already got it on. She's a cleric wizard. How am I supposed to... What? In this economy, how am I supposed to handle that? Greater healing. I hate everything. This game sucks. Game dumb. Game dumb. Take all the inches she gives you. Listen. Interrupted. Interrupted. What level is Zycotl anyway? Lightning bolt. No! Yeah! We're so big. We're so big. No, lightning bolt. Maybe if you were a gnome, you could handle it. Like 40. Yeah. He's high level. He's definitely high level. You know, we could have gone in the back door, giggity, and then we wouldn't have had to fight all that stuff. All right, let me reevaluate everything in my life now. Okay. Let's see here. HP buffs. Boop, boop. Skin like steel. Ooh. Oh, do you need my help with him? I don't know. I mean, we don't, like, it's not, we don't need to kill him. 1% from level. Lame. Aw. That is lame. If so, reroll on River. Oh, what the f... You know what? You know what, Moose? I don't have to take your punishment. You're not even my real dad. You know, you try to act like you're my real dad, but you're not. I've heard all about you and your antics. Spam, bud. Yeah, don't do that. That is bad. Okay? Preferably don't do that. Stabby, so the back door makes sense. True. Okay, let's see here. Damn shield, other invisible. Oh, I forgot we have feigned. Oh man, if I had feigned death on my bar, I would have been every, like, we would have been in like fucking Flynn, you know what I'm saying? We could have been everywhere. Quick buff? What the hell is this quick buff stuff? Aw. Pet didn't get any of that buffs. Convoke Shadow. We should just use the Shadow Knight pet. Fixed. Oh, name stat. Yeah, did you just say quick butt stuff? No. Quick buff. Quick buff. Buff. Quick buff. Quick buff. You ain't got no quick buff? You ever had a quick buff? I do want to now. I'm like really curious to try and see what what ambidextrous does. What's the earliest you could get it? Probably like what, level 12 or so? God, I'd have to get level 12. I'd have to get the ambidextrous. I'd have to run all the way out to the arena. I'd have to parse for like what, 5 hours without it, and then 5 hours with it. Ugh. 7, maybe 8. How are you getting 9 AA by 7 or 8? Wait, you got it before 10? How are you getting 9 AA before 10? I had 7 AA at 6. Oh, dude, I had 7 AA at 10. AA bottle for sure. Cheaters. That's what it is. Pay to win. Pay to win. Understood. I get it. I understand now. I hung out in Noob Yard for way too long. It's awesome. I approve. Actually, I don't remember. It might have been more like 12. There's a potion you can buy in the shop. God damn it, broken mechanics. What the hell? Okay, dots, damage over time, anti-healing. We're putting anti-healing on there in case we run into another one of them jerk mobs. Okay. Other than that, we've got damage shield. Well, before 20. There's a potion you can buy. Yep. I mean, maybe you guys are right. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I bought no shop stuff. You can get more AA XP than regular XP if you fight lower level stuff. Aha. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. A bit more sense. I didn't buy any potions. I don't believe you. Well, as much as I'd like to waste all of my time in EQL, I need to get some things done. Have a good one, guys. Hey, Kitsune. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, we procced. I'm 18 and only have 16 AA. Woo! Ew! Ew! Oh my god, we just had 2 Vampiric Embrace procs. Better call somebody. Man, this sword is really slow. 1940. I mean, it does really good damage, but holy crap, is it slow. Must be a birthday. I might buy some stuff from the shop, but AA pot's 100% on. Yeah, exactly. If I do buy things, bro, money up here. What are you doing? Money right here. Look at this. Look at this. This is free money. If I buy anything from a shop, it is certainly not going to be an AA pot. You shush. My weapon is 845. Oh, good Lord, Dragonly. I had jury duty this morning. I told them I needed to take care of my newborn. Really? You had jury duty? What point of the jury were you at? Nice. Like, were you in jury draw, where the lawyers select people, or were you actually, like, in trial portion, or what? And I'm level 22. Presuming you're not just totally full of crap right now. Just the intro? Okay. That is a crime, sir. I just need you to know that. My wife would be very disappointed with you. I just want you to know. They literally just draw another juror. They might give you a stern talking too, but that's about it. Sometimes, like some courts, there are some people who will like straight up like hang you alive for it, but that's not most places. I've seen some shit. Some jurors who are like absolute tool bags too, sometimes you ask for it, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, Cardigan, wearing that, you're just asking for it, you know? About half the people got dismissed. Yeah, fair, absolutely, absolutely. And a lot of people will get dismissed, that's why they call so many people. But they want to be the ones to do the dismissing and have like whatever valid reasons. It's really funny. The process is super goofy. As a corrections employee, we've had some really, really funny stories about that. We had a woman, she was a parole officer, and she got pulled for jury duty for a case that she set up. Let that one sink in. So she filed a violation for someone and got pulled for jury duty on the guy that she had violated the probation for. Slave trammels weight were increased to sell weight reduction bags. God damn it. That's a really funny joke, actually. I'm gonna write that one down. I might give you a tip of the hat for that, but don't plan on it, okay? Let's be honest here. I gotta eat, you know? That's a good one. That's like a flat earther level sale pitch right there. Why it would be a hardship. Case was a major felony, expected to last 2 to 3 weeks. Oof, 2 to 3 weeks? What the hell, major felony? Was it a murder case? The hell, trial takes 2 to 3 weeks. Domestic violence? No, it wouldn't even be a domestic violence case. What the fuck takes 2 to 3 weeks? You would have to have a lot of witnesses or a lot of testimony for it to take that long. That is a crazy long trial. Wow, 2 to 3 weeks. I don't even know, like, you're talking like OJ trial level, like, case 2 to 3 week trial. I was on a murder jury a couple weeks ago. 16 witnesses, last 4 days. Yeah. I was on a child abuse and it only took 5 days. Yeah. Child abuse is relatively easy because it comes down to, like, there'll be a guardian ad litem representing the child, and there'll be, like, some people that'll come in and provide testimony, but, like, for the most part, it's like... I had a medical malpractice case, and I was on last 2 weeks, they called, like, 30 people. Yeah, that's where it gets crazy. The depots. Violent SA on a minor under 14, FYI. Okay, so you've got your specialist, you've got your doctor who did the investigating, You have the testimony of the people that the 14-year-old saw or talked to. Could be a case where the person happened a long time ago, and so you'd have a bunch more witnesses and people because the minor may have told people throughout the years. Defense also, lots of testimony. Those are really messy, too, because almost indefinitely, if you have to have the 14-year-old, like if they have to testify, it is really, really bad. I've seen some really dark shit on the stand, like attorneys making people have to testify to like god-awful shit. It was in 2022. Yeah, there you go. Yep, there you go. During a burglary. Oh, God. Wait, during a burglary? So it's a random? You know how rare that is? All right, this is going to be a really weird stat. Maybe people don't care about this, but a majority, like, and when I say a majority, I mean an unfathomable majority of cases of SA are typically on people they know. They are not on random people. And the fact that that was on a random person is like that, like buy a lottery ticket. It's that crazy. Intent to distribute, he sold to an undercover cop and still took 3 days. Yeah. Well, those undercover cop ones, they'll have like a bunch of specialists come in, right? Like they'll have somebody testify that it was a drug. They'll have someone testify that the paperwork and everything was done correctly. Then you'll have like somebody come in and testify that the evidence wasn't moved from one place to another. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's wild. Like absolutely wild. Bro, come back this way. Come back this way. We can go this way. There's a whole nother way we can go in. There's a bunch of named up this way. Including there's a spear. Oh, never mind. He already pulled everything. I should buy like 5 lottery tickets then. Jesus Christ. Good guy. Judge said it was once of the craziest case he heard. Oh my God. That is unfortunate. I've been in some wild ones. I supervised this woman one time. She was an alcoholic. Not like it wasn't crazy. I mean, the woman wouldn't stop drinking and wouldn't stop driving, and she was kind of a problem. Like it was pretty bad. She would literally drink and drive every single day, on her way to work, on her way home from work. Like she would be drunk at work. She worked at a dentist's office. Her husband owned this like major construction company. So like when I say major construction company, I mean like they had like trucks and shit, like backhoes. They had all this stuff all over their property. And it just so happened that she lived and worked like right by where I lived. And so every day on my way to work, I would drive and I would see her driving, and she didn't have a driver's license. So I knew, come this way, buddy, this way. This is the way to winning. I knew, like, I would see her, and she had no idea. She was like, how am I getting caught every day driving without a license? And it was one of those situations where it's like, how are you getting caught? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I waved to her one day. I was like, hey, see you at the office. Come in. Get ready. She went in front of a judge, and the judge ordered she be returned to jail, and she wasn't to be released until every single vehicle registered to her property was on blocks. Let me just tell you, okay? I'm not even exaggerating. There were probably like 60 vehicles registered to that residence, all construction vehicles. Oh, what are you doing? That's faction, you nerd. There were probably like 60 construction vehicles registered to that residence, and they had to put them all on blocks, and she remained in jail for like about 9 days, I think, before I got done. Robe of the Keeper? What the fuck? Shadowed book? Robe of the Keeper? Huh. Alright, this way. Through the wall. Yeah, can't stand drunk drivers. Yeah. I mean, she was like, the woman had a lot of troubles. She had a lot of weird crap she was dealing with in her life. It's an unfortunate situation, really. How did I just run through that? That was wild. But you know, you run into stuff like that. Like it's one of those things that you just see, right? Won 800 million Powerball. Damn, I want that. I thought I dinged. Aw, I have a stupid question. The robe from New Seb has the exaltation. I am Monk Wiz Enchanter at the moment. How do I get it to work since my primary is Monk? Your primary doesn't matter. As long as you actually have the classes associated with the thing, like in your trio, you'll be able to use the exaltation. You just have to put it on, or you have to put the exaltation in a piece of armor in which can wear or be worn by a class you have and a class on the exaltation. That probably made all the sense in the world. Yeah, I worked armed security in an emergency room near Atlanta, GA. Like you get to see a lot of wild stuff. Yeah, you sure do. It is red and states I don't have the right classes. Yeah, if you don't have the right classes, Nick, look at the robe and see what classes it says that you need. Or you can also look at the exaltation. And if you don't have one of those classes or you're planning on switching, right up this way, there's a named over here. Oh, shit. Damn, you just fucking cucked that one. You can't put rogue only Augs in a monk only piece. Right. Yep. That is a thing. And you can't put, like, a lot of people will be like, oh, you know, I've got this robe and I want to put it in my, like, plate chest, but the plate chest is for warriors and the robe is for like casters. So like even if you have enchanter on there and it's an enchanter only item, but you're trying to put it in a warrior item, it won't work. Did you work for PD? I worked as a parole officer. I worked for the state of Vermont Department of Corrections, and I did that for almost 20 years. All right, there's a lot of mobs up here. Hold on. Don't go up yet. Don't go up yet. I closed it. Hopefully you didn't move. All right, never mind. Come on down. Hey there, buddy. Nice. I work for Kansas. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Yeah, I did that for almost 20 years. I was in charge of our statewide electronic monitoring systems. I helped develop our dispatch system. I helped develop our telephone reporting system. I did a lot of stuff for the facility as far as like touring and outreach. That is a PH right there, actually. That's interesting. Huh. So there's definitely PHs, because that is supposed to be a named guy right there. Yeah, I act goofy and I do a bunch of weird shit, but I used to have to be serious all the time, and that's part of the reason. One of the reasons I really am very adverse to like signing stuff to make me say things that I don't want to is because I did that shit forever. State of Vermont owned my voice for most of my life, actually. Was this before or after you worked? I didn't work as a stripper, you dum-dum. Hey, what's going on, Freddie G? What's going on, baby? How are you doing? Are you? I assume you're playing. How doth goes? What classes did you pick? Don't ruin it. He was a foot model. No, before I worked for corrections, I used to manage strip clubs. JoJo dances for dollars, don't lie. Listen, if I danced for dollars, I would probably have a lot more money. You are my hero? No, I'm not. Trust me. All right. This is the best way. I am sorry. First of all, I am sorry to any and all women who ever watch this VOD. I love you all. I don't mean anything terrible. But here's the thing. You guys have all dated, you know, you guys have all had like a girlfriend or a boyfriend, right? Imagine that person on their like worst day and just multiply that by about 40, make them drunk, and make it so that you have to make them do something that they all don't really want to do. That is managing a strip club. And you get to see the place with the lights on. And that's all I'm going to say about that. That is all I'm going to say about that. You don't have to clip it. It's literally going to be in the VOD. But both involve exactly. And that's kind of the funny thing. So I did the strip club thing. I did that for a couple of years, and then after I did the strip club thing, I ended up moving to Vermont. I worked as a jewelry store and music shop manager. The owners of the jewelry store owned 3 different businesses, and I basically was a crew manager for all their businesses. I did that for a little while, and then the prison was hiring, and I was like, you know, what the hell? I had some aspirations that I wanted to be a cop at the time. And I was like, oh, man, you know, having worked at a strip club, I was basically told by most law enforcement there was no hope. Like, I would never, there's not a day that I would ever be able to work in that line of business. And admittedly, I was involved in some less than stellar behavior and habits. So if you go around this corner right here, Spam, you're going to pull that whole room. Like, if you literally stand in this intersection, there's two that are down beyond that door, and then there's guys that are in around that corner. But if you stand in that intersection, you'll pull the people down at the bottom of the door, and you'll also pull the people from that room. Yeah, like that. You'll do that. I am spamming heal on you. I'll see if I can't divine. See if that works better. Oh my god, I'm trying. Yeah, that's too much. Too soon, Executus. Oh, I don't have like evasive, do I? Do I have evasive? Hold on. Do I have evasive stance? Evasive. We do courtyard. Stance. I do. Oh my god. All right. I have an idea. This might be a really, really bad idea. Hang on. Evasive stance. Misc. Feign death. Oh no! Don't cast on me. I can't do it. Am I out of endurance already? How are they able to land blows on me with evasive stance? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Now we're out. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm playing as Hallis up to 35. Damn. Where'd you find those, brother? All right. Every bouncer I knew sold yay or other stuff on the side. Oh, yeah. Yep. I had that. My bouncer actually went to jail for 15 years. He went to jail for 15 years for, he was selling drugs and selling guns, actually. Dude's name was Jason. He was not a bad guy, but definitely not someone, you know, not a situation you want to be involved in. For people who don't understand how sad humanity is behind the scenes until you work behind the scenes, I got offered a prison guard job. I turned that down for armored trucks. You know, a lot of people tell me that I should work armored trucks. I don't know. I don't even think that the rate of, like, armored trucks being robbed or anything is all that high, but it doesn't sound like a super fun experience to me. I don't know. Maybe it is. Hey, Broken, sorry I had to dip unexpectedly. Too late to join in? No. I mean, you can join in. I don't mind. Actually, you know what? I have about 10 minutes left looking at the time. It's not 0% and it only takes 1. Fair. That is absolutely the case. And complacency is typically the way that you get absolutely boned. So, screw armor trucks. You should be a model with this new look. What are you even talking about? New look. I just actually, like, shaved my face and took care of myself for once. I'm a bailiff, and it is the greatest job. Oh my god. Really? Do you... Hold on. So, you're... What, Oh, man. Tell me the stories of things that people have offered you to get people out of jail. Because just tell me one. I know there's a good one. I know you have something in your mind already. There's already a story. I work for municipal court as PD. Do you beat the streets, or are you mostly like courthouse? Are you part-time or full-time certified? They wouldn't put you on the road. You would be a manager. Not anymore. I was beat for 10 years. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah. That is a crazy thing. A lot of people, it's absolutely true. A lot of people don't necessarily understand that work. A lot of people don't understand what goes through, like what people go through in those positions. I'm really glad to meet you guys too. That's awesome. That's, I love meeting people in the same spaces and same experience or similar experiences. It's hard. There's not like an easy answer. a lot of people don't necessarily understand like what that means and like what people go through who do that stuff. And I'm not trying to be like, you don't understand my pain, be all emo and edgy, but it is a very difficult line of work, and it's a very difficult thing to do. So I do appreciate all of you who do choose to do those things or have chosen to even try and do those things. They're very hard. It'll be as hard. My wife is a detective. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, my wife is in the business as well, but she's it's a little different. It's a little different for her. She doesn't work in law enforcement specifically. Oh. I will say a lady offered me sex thinking I could get her out of jail for her DUI. I didn't take it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some amazing stuff that people offer up. I've definitely been offered stuff myself, but it's one of those things where, like, yeah, of course, you don't take it. You never take it. Was a cop for 4 years, ended up going back to the armory. Wouldn't mind doing it again, though, now that everyone has body cams. Yeah, body cams are, like, you know what's really funny about that? A lot of people will be like, man, those cops, they don't want body cams. And it's like, mother lover, yeah, I do want body cams. Do you have any idea how much more easy that makes my life? You have like any idea how often people say and do stupid shit and now it's on camera and it makes it that much easier? Oh my god. Also, holy crap, with my body cam, I can go back and watch the footage and then remember this thing that happened over the process of like 0.3 seconds where I had to put my hands on you. And I don't even remember. All I remember is you swung at me and then you were on the ground in handcuffs. And now I get to watch it happen on camera. Like, it just makes it so much easier. Yeah, I mean, I worked alongside some crooked people, and I definitely, like, there was this one guy that I worked with, I'll never forget. We got asked to go out to this guy's house, and again, like, as a parole officer, we actually have, because you're convicted of a crime, we have crazy abilities. Like, you don't have rights when it comes to parole. We have such insane power to be able to, like, literally go out, and if we decide that you're violating your core conditions, I can just pluck you. I don't have to read you rights. I don't have to, there's no Miranda. There's no ask to search. You're done. That's all it is. And so with that level of power, with power comes great responsibility. But unfortunately, typically you want to be on the right side of things. So you would, you'd make sure, like, I would always make sure and touch base about searching, make requests and things like that. I would uphold, even in the situation where we don't necessarily have to, I would always try to be as respectful and as thoughtful as I could. I'm not out here trying to be a scumbag to people, even in some of the situations where maybe they are scumbags. But I typically find that when you treat people with respect and dignity, they treat you with respect and dignity back. Typically, not always, obviously. But in those situations, I've been petting her. So in those situations, I would find myself, sometimes working alongside people who were just like absolute dirtbags. And I had this one guy who he kicked in a door. Like, we were asked to go out to this guy's residence and basically tell him to report to his officer, parole officer the next day. So we go out there and we knock on the door and the guy doesn't answer. And we saw the guy when we walked up to the vehicle. He was in the kitchen and he was like dancing around listening to music. And this guy like just kicks in the door and like drags the guy. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, and of course the next day, we get called in and people are like, well, why did you go about it this way? Like, articulate why you did this. And of course he had this whole like different story about the events that happened, and he's like blaming other people, and it's just, and the guy used to do crazy shit like that all the time. Sam, I never speak to a female alone if I have my phone and recording audio without her. I never met with, as a parole officer, I sometimes supervised women, and I would always like keep my door open, or I would always tell somebody down my hallway, like, I'm meeting with a female. Definitely, I actually, when I worked in the prison itself as a case manager, I did have an inmate's girlfriend try to claim that I was I was like trying to romance her, and to my benefit, they were boneheads. And ooh, temporary quest, interesting. Eye of Shadow. To my benefit, what they did was they spoke about it on the jail phone before they made the complaint. So when they made the complaint, they literally, like, it was just as easy to defend because, oh, the Avenging Caitiff is up. It was just as easy to defend because they literally, like, had planned the whole thing over the phone. So they ran their phone lines and they were like, oh, yeah, look at this. Clearly that didn't happen. Stupid. People are dumb. It even says you're recorded when you pick up the phone. It's so dumb. If you take it, you be on YouTube nowadays. True. Morons, yeah. Same I never speak with female if you're not crooked. Yeah. Yep. True. Yep. Report writing. Non-crooked cop. Where? Listen. There's plenty of non-crooked. You know, a majority of cops take that job because they just want to help people, man. There are definitely people out there who are power tripping. There are definitely people out there that get, you know, there's some people who go into it in a very good space and just wind up in a bad space because, like, they endure too much and they stick with the job. You know, that is absolutely a thing. Hey, you come back here. Same with soldiers. You treat them like adults and they tend to act like adults. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm on unsupervised probation. Way better. I don't doubt that. Glarnock. In my state, I actually helped develop the unsupervised probation that we have. XP group is so bad. Yeah, it really is. Same with soldiers, the jail phone, and that's bonus. The crackhead types are amazingly stupid. That's not bugged or anything. Morons. Oh, it's not even bugged. Like, when you pick up the phone in the jail, it's like, your phone calls are being recorded. Please be aware that if you say anything on this phone, it may be used against you in court. You know how many times too, like, oh man, you know, God rest his soul. There's this guy that I used to supervise. He was a rapper actually out of New York City, and he actually got shot in the head. Crazy situation, but he was making like a music video with a bunch of guys, and they're like, they have guns and like all this crap. And while they're making the music video, they've got guns, they got drugs, they got money, they got all this stuff, and they post the video online. And they're not props or anything, and you can tell they're not props. And in the video is like two other guys that I supervised, and it was super funny because I like we go to court, or we go to, you know, go talk to the judge after I violate his supervision, and the dude's like, oh man, that ain't me. That ain't me. And I'm like, here's the stack of screenshots, here's the video, here's all the other things. He's like, nah man, he's wearing the same shoes and he's wearing the same coat as he did to court that day. Freaking idiot. Those aren't my underpants with the drugs in them. Sadly, I'm in a state that cops are pretty bad here, but does not mean I think all cops are. Yeah, hey, listen, people's experiences are different, and sometimes you're going to deal with people who aren't great. It definitely happens. People are typically in jail, prison because they're stupid. So, not always. I mean, typically, yeah. You nailed it with a typical comment. FYI, there's a camera in your holding cell day area. Yeah, you're being recorded. Oh my god. One of the worst situations. You guys ever, like, man, you guys ever take mashed potatoes? Like, you guys ever take mashed potatoes and, you know, you're eating mashed potatoes and you like squish them between your teeth? And you guys ever do that? Like, just for fun, giggles, whatever. I don't know. You're trying to make a funny face. You're trying to, like, freak out your wife or your girlfriend or something. One time, when I was working at the prison and I was working in the booking cell, they brought this really drunk guy in, and he had like meth mouth really bad. I mean, his little chiclets, bro, they were like jagged daggers coming out of her mouth. Dude, it was awful. And this dude swastikas all over his body, like the whole nine, like total total scumbag. But he gets into the booking cell, and he uses his little chiclets to bite his lip. He's got STDs and stuff, STIs, whatever you want to call them. And he's shitting himself, and he's taking his shit and he's sticking it in his mouth, and he's literally squeezing it out of his mouth, like I was just describing with the mashed potatoes. Holy shit, we met before? Jesus Christ, Barnard. Maybe. Dude, that was foul. That was foul. And so, like, that, my point is, of telling that story, is that's, like, one of the things. I'm jealous of those in ad time that can't hear this. My appetite is ruined for basically ever. Dude, that's what you get to deal with, though. Like, I don't want to say that's your everyday, but, like, that is something that you have to, like, figure out and navigate. You know what I mean? And it's like, that is the level of people that you see and that you experience with. And that's one of the reasons why, like, it gets really easy to be like, oh, corrupt cops, pieces of shit cops. But, like, if you have to deal with that person every day, or you have to deal with that type of mentality every day, eventually that chips away at you as a human. And, like, you get to this point where you're just like, hold on real quick, spam. Yeah. You get to this point where, like, it gets real bad, right? And when you get to that point, like, there's no fixing that. There's nothing you can do to really chip in there. And they'll tell you stuff like, oh, you need to see a therapist, or you need to do these things. But the thing is if you go see a therapist and you're honest, there's a chance they'll just fire you on the spot. They'll be like, oh yeah, you're like way too compromised. Like, your mental health is way too compromised. You can't do this job anymore. And you can lose your pension and stuff, which is like, it's a really bizarre thing, because then you just can't get the help that you need. You can't get the help, like the things that are out there and available for people. So it's not like there's like a particular like thing. Really glad I just sat down and eat. Was like, I wonder what my buddy brought. What did you order, nerd? What'd you get? I was hungry. I don't know now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Could you never tell it again? I will never tell it again. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I just gave up my ad revenue on YouTube for that story. I just did the necklace quest. Awesome. I'm glad we didn't have match. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, it's definitely wild. It gets crazy. Yeah, I'm ready. Here, I'll hit you with this too. That way you just roll in with it. Boom. All right, who we hitting on? You? Oh, we're going on Harbinger? Oh, you're going right in on Zycotl. Okay. Spam, no. All right, we got him in inversion. Oh wait, we're not even in inversion. Fucking hell. All right. Oh, I'm in freaking evasive right now. It's helping me live. But man, bag special. You and MMM? Yeah, we're in the Mist of Moors, the Moors of Mist. We lost our pet. Oh shit! We're about to hit the point of no longer evasive. Oh, there we go. Dude, which one of them is healing? Oh, is Lasta? Is Lasta healing? Oh, she's Druid Necro. Damn it. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Ah, nope. I'm gonna die. You've got this. You've got the spam. Grabbed a couple just a bit ago. What do they do? The zone that everyone's talking MMO. So, Mistmore, they removed all the PHs from Mistmore, or most of the PHs from Mistmore. So like most of the mobs are up. You can get all the names. You can do all the quests and stuff super easy. Also, you can make money. HBC is great in here. Because like once you see a meth head and yellow tusk, smell of breath. Oh, dude, Project Dawn. Ooh. New guild name. I see a broken pores. Just saying. Idea. Your trigger noise is giving me lower gook enchanter flashbacks. I'm sorry. I'm using that because I am getting vampiric embrace procs so rarely. Like so rarely that I don't know what to do other than like, do I make a bug report that it is happening? Almost not at all. Yeah, I need more levels for that. Yeah. X-Wave was an RN, spent some time in the ER, and stories were insane, yeah. Get another level or two for that spot. We just kept trying. She drops a really good earring, and obviously he drops some nice stuff too. It's just funny, yeah. My favorite story my dad has to do with a man turned a styrofoam plate into a saw and removed his stuff because he didn't. Oh my God, Jesus, Mary and Joseph bitch. Honestly, if some else make the bug report, they just yell at you. True. You know what you need? Well, you know what I need is I need to log out because I'm actually 10 minutes past my time. In his typical voice. Oh, wait. What happened? Kind of cheese that. Max 10. What time? Wait, race unlock? What reasons? Wait, what is my guild talking about? Okay, so if not yet, 50 only way to gain class XP. Also, you do classes probably max and close to it. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Hee. No! What? Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, guys, boys and girls, you're back from dinner. I am actually taking off. We are actually ending the stream. I do love you guys. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for listening to my terrible story about former work exploits. I do appreciate all of you guys putting up with that. It's very likely by telling that story I demonetized my YouTube video. We may have to cut that out, but we'll see. I do appreciate you all. You are all beautiful and wonderful human beings. I am going to... Let's find somebody to raid here. Same category. What do we got here, folks? What do we got here? We got Moreland. We got Nighttime. We got... You know, actually, any of you guys mind Nighttime? I really like Nighttime Adventure. I don't actually see... There. My God, there are a lot of EQL streamers. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Nighttime. I'm gonna hit up Nighttime. But I love you all. You're all beautiful people. I hope that you're having a truly, truly wonderful time in the game. I know that sometimes we can get a little negative and we can get a little upset, but I appreciate you. I know that it's not always easy, and we often, you know, we laugh and we joke. But the reality of the situation is that I think a lot of us really enjoy this game, and I think a lot of us are having a lot of fun with it. And I definitely recommend, if you haven't already, picking it up. It's definitely worth the $20. And if you get into it and you decide it's not for you, it's like I said, I think you'll probably very easily get your $20 out of it. But I love y'all. Take it easy. We're going to send you over to Nighttime Adventure, and from there, we're going to actually put you into our outro there. Love you all. You're beautiful human beings. You're wonderful. Appreciate you. Stay out of trouble. Try to not push mashed potatoes out through your teeth. It's really weird. I'm Broken Stoic, and I'm here with Michelle Butler, and today we're going to talk about who she is, where she comes from, and how she got to be involved in so many amazing different projects. Michelle, I'll go ahead and let you introduce yourself.
Okay, I guess I'll start with where I think we're going to start, and that's I started in the games industry in '99 with Sony Online Entertainment, but I actually had my own gaming store. several years prior to that. I think we opened in 92, 93, 92. And wound up totally involved with EverQuest and Sony